Good morning, folks. It's been a minute, huh? Shall we get to the little drafty this morning? Man, the pass. I'm actually relatively close in the pass. I lied. I'm at 42. I thought I was closer than that. We've got 3 days. We're gonna play today and tomorrow. We'll see. I thought we were gonna do some supporter lobbies today, but I might just hammer async. I'll have time to play some tonight while the kids are in a class, but I don't know that I'm gonna get 8 levels worth. Let's see how far we get this morning. I love the Blorg, chat. Busted bot into nesting scrub fall is actually quite good. So the Blorg have a really fun mechanic where your toys gain the typing of other characters that you draft. So this is an animal now, so you can draft some animal synergies early, and then eventually you want to scale them into candies and other things. The Magic Man, thank you for the over 3 years. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Egg is unfortunately bait in our current draft format a lot of the time. I don't love any of these, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, winning a fight after we draft the egg is lovely. Jack Frost is nice. Give a character 1/1, sweeten your candy. That's not really useful yet. I think I want to put extra health on these. Silver on the egg is not bad. It means it has some stats now. And then I can grab Puck here to give some attack. I think it's like this. How we position our supports here is interesting. So they each give 2 in front of us. Make all your toys into eggs. They are technically all eggs. Next character recruit gets 1/1, sweeten your candy. This is going to be useful in the long term. So sweeten your candy gives modifiers to our candy +1/+1, which is quite useful in the face of our toys eventually being candy. I think I'm gonna give up Jack Frost here, and I'm gonna slide these down, and I want to get Wink hunting. Oh, losing the 66%er to hunt successfully is big sad. So this is when you recruit a Fae, give your Fae everywhere 3/3. I mean, that's actually pretty good here. So this is gonna make all of our toys get bigger every time we draft. I'm definitely drafting this, I think. I think I'm drafting this, but I'm torn if I want it on the board or not. Wink honestly might not be huntable at this point, and we just like go with the candy sweetening angle. I kind of like keeping both of these. So Blorg here is making these be candy and Fae, so both of these are triggering and making these bigger. Yeah, our Wink wouldn't have hunted at all here, so giving him up probably makes a lot of sense. Puck's not particularly exciting at this point. We'll draft him because he's a little bit bigger. And this is a Fae, since this one in play is a Fae. Exacto, thanks for tuning in again. Good morning, good morning. These are all types. No Fae up here is sad. I guess I'll just presence of the guy in the back here. There weren't even any high rarity things there, which is unfortunate. Alright, really happy to make it out of that with a close loss, I think. That was really mediocre for us to start. This fairy dragon is not doing a lot at this point. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab this here. it's just Cheshire Cat because it's an epic rarity. Nice, getting a win out of that is great. These stats stacking up in the back here nicely for us. The lack of fairies in these is annoying. Sweeten your candy twice. I think it's just Ember. Makes everything a little bit bigger here. It's a tie. All right, we're scaling. We're scaling it all right about so far here. Peter Pan's not terrible. It makes our buffs from our Fae a bit bigger here, which is nice. And there's an Oberon. I think I'm putting that in over Greenbeard here. I'll start powering up these toys here in front. The problem is the things I'm summoning from these aren't particularly impressive at this point. We haven't had a Mordecon yet to be able to make them larger. Tough moment here. Do I take Mordecon or do I take Chip? I think I actually want Mordecon more. I think getting extra stats on these seems really important. And Pisces to make the Mordecon buff that much stronger seems really good. So I'll put this in the back. This is oh, Pisces isn't a Fae. Oh, I'm so silly. So I still need to recruit a Fae for this. Okay. All right, so we're dead here. But we still have a heart left. I need a fairy, so we can get these get this into a fairy. Once this becomes a fairy, now it's giving 5/6 each turn, which is nice. It says whenever you recruit a Fae, give 6/7. This is each fight, give your character 6/4. That's close. This continues pumping Fae in here, which is really nice. Finally a treasure. Flock of Mimics, maybe we're really close to a bunch of treasures here. Maybe I'm supposed to take Keeb there rather than that one. That's a big Sparkles. I think that might be better than this at this point. Party, I think it's a little bit too late for Party Pinata. Raggedy Ann is quite good if we can survive. I think I'm giving up. I think I'm giving up the Fireflies here. It's unfortunate that I can't make Raggedy Ann a. Oh, we're just dead. I assume we're dead. Keep would have made more candy. Yeah, he's not candy yet, is he? Alright, so we got a second place. It's not terrible. We didn't get honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with this draft taking second. Our synergies did not come together in a timely manner there at all. Candy Pandy has felt like a relatively easy mode button. Your first treasure you discover of each rarity is candy. So I like prioritizing trying to find what's his name, Lance a Little with this. You really want Lance a Little to be your uncommon with this if possible. I'm just gonna grab a Navi proactively. And Shadow seems fine. We'd really love the when you lose a fight, get a thing is a great one to go along with this too. Probably Rage Mage here. Unfortunate to lose a whole heart there. It feels so bad. Such a close fight to then have that happen. Okay, yep, we take those. This is why we started recruiting the Navi early. This is the awkward part about Candy Pandy is like now I've sweetened one that doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. I'm glad we've got that extra heart because we're gonna need it. All right, there's Lance a Little. It's a little late on Lance a Little. Especially with the close loss there. So this is sweetened, so it makes my slots bigger every turn. And as we sweeten, it'll get better. I think I'm giving up Rage Mage. I'll take a range attacker sounds great at this point. Honestly, it might just be 2 pieces of range. Let's give this up and keep the stats here. Seems fine. I'm glad we've had 2 rage because we keep getting 1 snipe before we can do anything. All right, we're on the scoreboard. And Helica's pretty good. Silver the lot of them here. My positioning here is interesting at this point. I think it's this. I think I want her to lead so we can scale some stats up. Ninja, long term, we're probably not keeping Ninja in trading. I might just Starlight Starbright here and then save my Angelica bonus for this next one here. I don't hate this, honestly. It's just a mess of stats. Alright, we get a tie here? No, we get a win because of the range. Range is so good. Ranged is so good. This is probably not one we're keeping long term. Give your front slots 2/2 sweeten your candy. All right, that's great because it makes my lance a little bit better here. Oh, we've hit a point where we are no longer reasonably statted. Oh, I don't think Angelica is gonna be doing much for us anymore. All right, we're top 3, but I think that's as far as we're going. Either both of these first two. Both of these first two were like, oh, I'm very glad to have gotten away with the top half. Kuhip might actually be okay with Candy Pandy. Zagreus with the gummy treasures. Let's do it. Morning, Phantom Peeper. We'll take a Pix here. Step Bob seems fine. We'll put this. Like, I guess it didn't matter who we were supporting. What a rude monkey. I think Dandy Claus is quite good. Find some decent ways to sweeten. This is a pirate as well, so Despicable Shmee is lovely. Lost the 66%er to hunt, and then the entire round falls apart from there. Sad. Silver characters are shop toward golden. I'll take that one. Definitely about to lose 2 more fights. Sweeten your candy twice. Is that where I'm at in my life? Might be where I'm at in my life. Gosh, these are really bad. Earthstone's not terrible. Your pirates have hunt, get 10/10. I just don't know that I can scale into that at this point. Parting gifts. Yes, we'll take this, but I'm not sure that it matters. Is Greenbeard a trap? I think Greenbeard could be fine. I'm just like not really in a position to be able to hunt anything, yeah? I think we're probably dead this fight. This captain has not felt good the last 2 times I've played it. Mike the Knight, thank you for the 98 months. You've seen a lot here. Thank you for sticking around through all of whatever this has been. Rapidly approaching the triple-digit sub club. What did the white border on the last captain mean? The silver border? The silver border means, unless you mean this border means they're candy. They get candy bonuses. I think the takeaway patches is Greenbeard's a trap if you're trying to play him in slot 2. He's fine. He's fine. His text box makes him look like he wants to be in slot 2, but in reality, he just needs to be in slot 1. When you cast a spell on a character, cast it again on another random character. Let's try this. But my min-max. Yeah, I'm telling you the min-max is play him in slot 1, because he's not going to work in slot 2. Give a character 1/1, sweeten your candy. Rage Mage is lovely. Alright, so we're triggering the Stepsisters this turn. That's great. Good solid start here. I would love a secret map. None of these are particularly exciting. Let's see who we beat in the tavern. Peter Pan! Chaos? I think I'll take Chaos over beating a tavern. The gun drop. Give a character 4/4. Sweeten your candy. Alright, I want to give this front slot 4/4, but I also want to keep the Lollipop Fairy. So I'm going to target her. That gets the Rage Mage bonus. You have any places where people post their captain deck builds? I do not. I don't really do any. I play most games pretty casually, chat. Not really big on delving into all the net decking jazz. Sugar Plum Fairy is nuts. Yeah, I absolutely want her. As much as I would like to cast a spell here, her giving everything 6/7 every turn seems crazy. You gave me a magic acorn to start? That's so nice. Prothean, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Lolly. Man, that's a big slappy chip. That's a big old slappy. Recruit, get a candy spell. Quest, cast 3 each spells. This is the bag do. When you complete any quest, sweeten your candy twice. I'm just really not completing quests is the thing. What is this? Cast a candy spell. Gumdrop. Excellent. Excellent. Blackjack continuing to deliver the common treasures. Take a reroll here. So this can golden one of my characters that isn't gold yet, which is fun. With Loki. Rude, it rolled sloppy by default. Or by random. Character 8/8, give all characters a chart type with a... I think I'm gonna take the blackjack rather than the ice cream party. That's close though. Super rewarded here. Holy. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking! Your supports impact all characters, including themselves. Your recruit abilities are also farewell abilities. I mean... That seems okay. At the very least, it's gonna trigger Sugar Plum Fairy most turns, yeah? He says before Sugar Plum Fairy lives. Are we too far ahead, chat? We might be too far ahead. Suffering from success here. Are my slots buffed? They are, if we see what's his name again. Sugar Plum Fairy confirmed, never dying again, yep. Actually though, never dying. I do have a lot of fairies. This is still scaling. I'm not really rage maging as much anymore. Well, the good news is we did trigger the thing. I think it's time to replace Blackjack. These support the entire thing, and it gets bigger from the 10 million recruit. Man, you had to kill Philip. I mean, we weren't winning anyways, but killing the Philip, we weren't winning anyways, is super rude. I guess. Okay, that triggers that. I think we're dead. Yep. Yo, Baba! Why does it Midas Touch give you a treasure? I felt like that didn't make sense, because getting a treasure is the act of drafting the third copy, is my understanding. Making a character gold is different than golding it from taking a drafting action. Double the second spell you cast directly on a character. Is this good? This reads like it should be good. Alright, we get to trigger Stepsisters on one. We lost the first fight, so that's not great. Oh, I needed to replace Gingerbread, which I'm dumb. Ooh, we want to fight. It's a reroll. It's a reroll. Rage Mage is good with our captain. I'm happy with the tie there. Oh, fudge. Give a slot 2/2, sweeten your candy. Yeah, I mean, that seems great. I'm gonna target this back slot in case we find our, what's it called, that lets us There's the what's it called? The one that shares that slot bonuses forward. Could be good for acquiring some stats. All right, Jill's been hitting the gym givers. There is not currently an extra captain frame when you unlock all 100 and whatever cards. I think extra said he was pushing for one of those to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Ooh, we won the 1 in 3 to hunt. That's nice. We're never that lucky. That's close. Oh fudge. Give a slot 8/8, sweeten your candy. I think I'm gonna target this one a couple of times so we can get this hunting more consistently. 100% on the hunt there. Feels good, man. Loss feels less good. Ice cream party. Give a character 10/10 and all characters share a type with it. Villain, Fae. I'm just targeting sprinkles. It's 3 attack every turn. That's better than Jill's 5, I think. None of those were the when you cast a spell I was hoping for with that, but Sweet Bounty Contract's okay. It makes our things bigger at least. Natterjack, thank you for the 7 years. Welcome back. It's gotta be Navi, right? I don't want to die. It could be anything, Jet, even a boat. No, I said I didn't want to die. Ah, I was only 4th place. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, thank goodness. The candy man is like the easy mode captain for this season. He's this season's Hannibal. It's very, very straightforward drafting patterns. Can turn my brain off and just draft a bunch of candy and feel good about it. Yeah. Makes it so your characters get your sweeten bonus and stats. Yeah, I'll take Pan Shadow. Makes both these a little bigger. Next character recruit gets 1/1. Sweeten my candy. And sweetening my candy gives everything an extra 1/1. So this season is more aggressive than the first season. However, I feel like it's less aggressive. I feel like it's less aggressive than what it was while we were waiting for the second set. So it's scaled down a little bit, but it's still not quite as slow as the first season. Which I would assume the game's being a little quicker is a feature, not a bug, would be my expectation. I mean, I think Arthur is one of the worst captains. I think he's pretty mediocre. Give a character 2/2, sweeten your candy. 2 more candy characters. I think I'm gonna double cast on the Lollipop Fairy here. She's one I feel like that could stay pretty long when we're drafting candy. And the double sweeten here gave all of our things an extra 2/2, which is quite good. I have a couple animals. We're probably not keeping that for a super long time, but it's fine for the time being. We got a couple extra stats, just making sure we keep points as we head on into the mid game here. Pix is not very good at this point. Let's sub her out. Abracadabra. Candy Kiss. Sure. Our captain really doing some nice bit of carrying for us here as we head into the mid game, keeping our stats nice and high. I'll save my double up spell for something that sweetens, I think. If you True Love's Kiss after Candy Kiss, does it say candy? It should, yeah. Oh, we're no longer scaling. We've not found any payoffs. I think I'm taking Spike Shield here. Double your farewells at the front. I mean, that doubles that at least. Double stats. I want to double the stats of bronze characters in our shop actually. Because we need to upgrade. We need to upgrade the characters I have on the board currently. All right. Speaking of. Really solid run to upgrade. Is this gonna be enough? Is gonna be enough to get a close loss at least? Here is the question. It is. We live to draft another day. Titania's not bad here. All right, we're top 3. Can rest easy. We got a couple of cards. Got a couple of stars. I think I'm just gonna run him back here again. Oh, you know what? Before we run it back, I've just been on such autopilot slamming the play again, but we need to run an advert before we get too far along. Appreciate everybody hanging out early for the drafting crew. I think I'm just doing A6 this morning. I need to farm some stars. I want to hit 50 on the pass before the end of the season. That's in a few days here. So BRB on the adverts. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily content, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that did that already this morning. Yeah, I agree, Dan. I think that's the number one thing second dinner can stand to learn from this game is how easy and quick it is to get into another game. They've really optimized that incredibly well. What do you think of the new Captain Romeo? I don't know what that character does offhand, so I'm gonna assume it's not very good. Would be my subject. Do you like Goku too? Is he good? I did one with him off stream. I don't remember how it ended. I do like the mix of characters in his default deck. I'm a big fan of Plunder Penny, and I like Calypso plus Ogre Magi. It's just hard for me to pass up Candyman. I mostly slam Candyman every time he shows up. Weebo Ranchero, thanks for hanging out for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. You have to be defensive early with Goku 2. Yeah, I feel like you can't choose to be defensive early in this draft mode anymore. In the previous draft, I feel like I could choose to scale early, but it feels like there's more variance on whether or not I'm able to actually scale early with the way things have shifted in this expansion. Whether or not I'm successfully defensive early feels like it depends more heavily on how my opponent's drafts went versus my own. I would love a lolly. I think we grabbed Jack in the Box with the solid support here behind it. Nuisance, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Nice full heart clear there. Golden Slappy. Feel like getting plus Cenobite slots on turn 10 is not good enough as a captain ability. Are like referring to Candyman Rip in Peace or something else? Candyman is definitely very good. Just so we're clear. A lot of the folks. Oh, Goku too. Goku. Yeah, I don't think Goku is. I would be surprised if Goku was good. This guy's great. Agree. Thoroughly skeptical on Goku. Back row slots have 10-10. When you get a common treasure, get an epic treasure as well. It might be right to take Crow's Nest. But, you know, greed. We're just gonna die this turn, aren't we? I don't think Crow's Nest would have changed it. And like, if that one, right? Like, someone's talking about you just got to draft defensive early. Like, I don't think, like, other than taking this over the 10-10, I don't feel like I made any, like, erroneously bad draft decisions. My opponent's drafts were just, like, really heavily scaled. I need one more point for Lance Little from somewhere. I need one more point for Lance. Excellent. Excellent. What about a lot more points? What about a lot more points? Triggering Lance with Candy Pandy is I think one of the better sorts you could have right now. Sweet and Lance is quite strong. Sugar and spice. Next year gets too sweet in your candy. Absolutely. And a Navi to boot. All right, so now we get a dose of that crazy scaling. Silver Navi, that's so nice. And this is excellent. Okay, so now we kind of want to lose a fight. I would like one of your finest close losses, please. Excellent, excellent. So we get a sweet consolation prize. They create more sweet consolation prizes. Draft this. Get a treasure with Volvo. Draft this. Get a treasure with Volvo. Get a candy spell. Kiss you. So you cast a spell, cast it again. Alright, consolation prize it is. Tin Man triggers. None of these being sweet does anything. Unfortunate. We get a common treasure. We get an epic as well. You get a common treasure. It becomes candy. Yep. Get epic treasure as well. Some mighty big Hydra you got there. I don't think I want to double a Midas touch. I'll show we have this right here. Monster spells you additional 1/1 or remove this by 1 when you cast a mage. Yeah, that sounds great. All right, we're cooking. Give me a spell worth casting, game, for the love of God. 6. I think this is better than Jill. fudge. Give a slot 8 sweeten your candy. Is that worth it? I think I'd rather take Jaws. It gives me a treasure with this. Well, that's the one, right? We have a couple of extra shops. Rewarded for the greed. Yep. The type of greed they wrote about in the Bible, chat. I think I kissed Titania. Oh, yeah. An extra trigger on Friar Tuck here as well. All right, are we in it to win it? I think we might be in it to win it. We're gonna finally have a first place. It feels like we might finally have a first place. We have a Jaws breaker. Galactica's not terrible, I guess. You get a random epic treasure as well here. What do I think of kissing the Shadow Man, sir? Could have gone but worse, I guess. All right, so this is candy as well, right? Not the candy matters for any of these. That's actually kind of close. I don't think it matters. I think we're finally cruising. I think we're finally cruising for first tier. Yeah, we do have a lot of treasures. I should just go for all the secret rares, yeah? I'm gonna put Tiamat in the back, because this way when the doppelganger dies, we get treasures. Where's Worm Scale? Asking the real questions. Well, I get to pick all three from the Trifork. That triggers the collector a few times here as well. There's the worm scale, chat. It's on the wrong side of the board. Cinco, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and for hanging out here for an eternity. On to level 43. Through 2 levels of sporting, Hannibal. I've enjoyed Candy Hannibal, Chip. Zombie Galacti. It's the card releasing today for Snap-a-lap. Yeah, I'll take Witch for now. So, I think you actually don't want to silver the Witch while she's still in play, because she sweetens your candy when she gets replaced, so you want to, like, replace her, and then redraft her, and then replace her again to maximize what you have going on. Alright, every slot has a bonus now. Character 2-2, sweeten your candy. Sure. Wonder if we can trigger Lion here. That's a good start. He's definitely one of the harder cards to make work with how aggressive things have gotten. Jaws is lovely. Foul-itch ain't bad either. Definitely gonna be some animals dying here. Alright, so nothing on their board kills Cowardly Lion until something triggered. Rude. Man, that was looking really good for us, and then it was full loss. Full heart. I'm not giving up on the Lion just yet. He's one off, chat. I believe in us. I want to give him 3-3, and then he's gonna get a little bit bigger here. Come on, hit the Lion. Hit him! Alright, close loss, and we triggered the what's it called. Alright, animals are mages, and mages are animals. It's lovely for Hannibal. I like that a lot. Yeah, okay. And Jaws is gonna trigger here next turn. Oh, so close. There's the Jaws breaker. I do like Mr. Fox. Cinnamon roll is lovely. I think Mockingbird is better than Jaws once we have the breaker on. They had so many good treasures, and we got a Relic of Antiquity. Boo earns. Yeah, I think Mr. Fox is very good. Give a slot 7-7, sweeten your candy. Yep. Give each of your characters 8-8, sweeten your candy. Man, I really kind of want Ninja in trading here, though. Ranged is sneaky good. I think I'm just taking Stroke of Midnight. I keep the pressure on. All right, almost to the top half, gamers. Almost to the top half. Says your recruit abilities are also farewell. Don't have any of those. Seed fortifications is nice. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Did I give up Mama Bear? I might give up Mama Bear. That's a tough draft. There were a lot of good ones. All right, so we're dead. Cool. I think we're top half, yeah. Collect 5 treasures, get a random legendary character. I think she's good. Question mark. Not that I can scale a Mr. Fox in here, though. I always seem to get no treasures and die with her. That sounds like a skill issue to me, Gamer. What big teeth you have, little Lancelot! I'd love a pumpkin spice. Can I grab a Navi proactively? Okay, supports for everyone. Mechanical Dragon is lovely. I would love to heal back up. When you complete any quest, sweeten your candy. Okay. Oh, and hey! I completed that quest. We'll take some bonus spells. That seems fine. You want to take the second captain? Gravity Well early's okay. Yeah. Could have maybe been right for the scaling. I'm Grodoing the Kraken. If we could manage to hunt with the Kraken here, it's a big deal. Kraken is an incredibly feast or famine character where if it gets that first hunt, it's more likely to get the second hunt, it's more likely to get the subsequent hunts, and so on down the line. Rip. I think it's just this. None of those are super exciting. All right, this is someone we're similarly sized into. I need points to remember on. I think I'm giving up Sugar Plum just for stats at this point. Like, I think that's one of the things I do too often is I hold on to things like Sugar Plum for too long, and I should just be trading them in to get numbers. Jack-o'-lantern. For each of your KO'd candies, summon a random candy, give them 30-30. Well... do I give up Kraken? What do we think of give up Kraken for this? And then I position like this. This would be... oh, and I have Acorn already. So I guess just say I want an Acorn. I have an Acorn. All right, and now the Dragon Claws we get are sweetened. So they're giving 10-9 right now, and they'll scale up more as we sweeten our candy more. Cool, man. Second? I think we'll take a second there. That was a big dog. Big doggo. Lance a little as my first draft with Candy Pandy is everything you want out of life here. Alright, can I get a puck? Alright, things are coming up Millhouse. We're gonna cruise into first here. Cold shot. Easy cruise into first. Candylands. Candylands. Candylands can, 'cause he powers up the board and makes it all taste good. The Candylands. Yeah, we need to get sweetening here. Getting a hunt with that is huge. Our whole board has power up, so we can grab this and get a rare treasure. Whenever you summon a character, give it 4/4. We're just not gonna do that. None of these are super exciting. I guess we'll take this to get golden things faster. The sweetening shall continue until morale improves. Ooh, that turned sour real quick. Keeb! It's my boy, Keeb! Keep an eye, go way back, chat. I've watched you play this a few times, and I loved Arcade Rush, and I've always loved Draft Do I Die, but you will absolutely love this game. It has most of the good things that Arcade Rush did that were good, with none of the crappy monetization. Puck is past his prime here. Jaws Breaker. Give a character 1818. Sweeten your candy. Yep. I think we're all in on the candy cane crook. What a sweet little trash can. Who doesn't love sugar in their trash can? I said we were getting first yet. Oh, sorry, did you not hear me? I said I was getting first. $26, $25 each turn. Yeah, this really sucks. Keeb's never gonna die again. He said he's done so. Oh, mother of God. Well, howdy. Poor Keeb, doomed to live. His purpose was to die, chat. Now he's purposeless. Oh, and I get a treasure, an acorn. And now my trash can gets bigger? Oh, the game is over. Yes, yeah, the default play mode is completely asynchronous, Busy. Absolutely. Hannibal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Hannibal. It didn't work out last time, but I have faith. I have faith, Chet. Hannibal's gonna work out this time. You just gotta keep the plan. Why are there no animals, Chet? I need animals. Maybe I should take a hyena there instead. The extra attack's a little better. I'm gonna take this just in case things snowball on us. If we take a loss here, I would like to start building constellation prizes. Oh, taking a big loss is sad. I'll take the constellation prize, but I really would have preferred a close loss. The meta is absolutely faster maker. We talked a bit about that on stream. I almost wonder if they nerfed this captain that I'm currently playing last season, and I almost feel like they could put him back to what he had released at. With how much faster things have gotten. I like drafting Tin Man proactively in a spot like this where I don't really want any of these things, so that way, if he shows up later when I'm at 1 heart, I can draft him for his thing without having to take up one of my 2 drafts for the go-round. I would love a heart here with my consolation prize. All of their characters, freaking Cowardly Lion, dodging like Neo in the Matrix here, not actually getting hit by anything. So, fun fact with White Whale here, by the way. When you're playing async games like this, which is the normal play mode, your opponent doesn't keep the common treasures that they get, so there's not a lasting penalty, which is nice. Man, do I just need bigger numbers. I would love to leapfrog that one up. Yes, it makes White Whale significantly better. Alright, so we're losing this fight, but it was a close loss. And close losses with these constellation prizes are good. We'd really like... I think I need to give up Baby Bear just for stats at this point. Well, I was just thinking we really want a Navi. Do I take Navi here? God, this is such a tough one. I want all of these, but I think Navi is the smartest. And I'm gonna put points on the leapfrog because we'll eventually spring those stats forward to something. She gets plus 20 health each turn. Are we surviving here? That's great. I think I'm taking this for its thing. But obviously we're gonna replace this here in a second. All right, we have 8 constellation prizes. Can we find another Navi? Miss Muffet, okay. And there's a Guardian of the Grove. All right, we're gonna have a lot more constellation prizes in a second. That's close. This is winnable. We're not in an amazing spot, but we're not in a just dead yet territory either. I think I'm gonna do this and get these bigger. We're top half here. So this looks really close, and then you realize there's a barrel of monkeys in their back line. I actually just full fucking lose now. That's so frustrating. So, if I would have lost slightly faster, if my characters would have been knocked out, we would have had a close loss. I think my number one rules change requirement or like functional thing about this game is I really think, especially with how much faster they've made this new meta, I really think generated cards shouldn't count towards whole heart losses. Just straight up, if you lose to your opponent and they're on generated cards, they should count. This should be a half heart loss, unless you're 1-to-1, and then they're all whole heart losses. Like when there's a bunch of us, yeah, it really increases the variance of losing whole hearts versus not when you get full heart losses from generated things. All right, I'll do a bit more. We're at level 45, so I wanna push a little bit more so we can finish level 50 tomorrow is my plan. So we take a quick pause for the cause. Let some advert troll. Appreciate everybody that's here early for some drafting. We're gonna dive right into some Grand Arena stats and Marvel Snap in a little bit, and then play some of that while we wait for their new card to release this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy my daily content, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that do that every day. Ooh. I think Beanstalk's actually quite good. Whenever you buff one or more slots, buff your shop by 1/1. I like him with an animal base a lot. There's one secret sweet bonus on Common Treasure. Yes, yeah, if you upgrade the bread roll, you can get cinnamon rolls every turn, which is great. Agree. Puck. Still an excellent first round draft. This is my favorite throw, especially against Candyman. So we're dead here, and then we'll have a pretty good round 2. Is the goal. I'm gonna want Big Teeth to land so we can get him going. The lance from him is gonna trigger my Beanstalk buff here every single turn, which is great. And then Baby Bear is gonna trigger it every single turn too, which is also great. This is gonna be up to 4/4 in my shop. Mr. Fox! Do. Scrubfall's kinda whatever. Take Sugar Plum here. That's such an awful 1 in 6 to lose. Oh, we got their sweet wand out of that too. That's pretty good. He's not a pirate, huh? I think we take Boxatoni here. And then there's a Papa Bear. Cool. Alright, we won that 50-50. That's nice. I think I'm taking Hyena, because that gives us 3... It gives us 3 triggers on him each turn. My mages are animals, and my animals are mages! What a prize, piggy. Shall keep it in my heart forever. Can we win the 50-50 here? We cannot. Rip. Rip. I would like to dedicate this round win to Philip. Shout out to him. Shout out to him for putting his carry pants on. We appreciate his service. Thank you, Phil. Oh, Philip. What a lovely magnet for damage you are. Am I giving up Phil at this point? I might be. It's so close. I think it's this. It's this for now. Phil's like, you can't give me up, coach. Look at what I'm doing here. Does this look like the game actions of a man you want to give up? You're right, Phil. I could never quit you, Philly. Oh, Philly, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow the mind. Hey, Philly. None of these are particularly exciting. Oh, there's some options. Papa, here's the bear now. Do 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 do. Floopsy is scary. Floopsy is. We need to hopefully kill this person this turn. Yeah. Keep punching Phil. Keep punching Phil. Rats, unlucky. They still have half a heart, which is quite scary. I think it's time to give up, Philip. It might be wrong. My heart says it's time for Phil to be done. Is that supposed to be here? Maybe that's supposed to be here. I'll leave Itsy Bitsy in the back. Alright, second place is pretty good. Second place is pretty okay. Oh, each bite, improve your treasure buff by 121. Is that all? Is that all you're gonna improve them by? That's it? Just 121? All right, sure. I suppose if that's what you've got. I'll allow it, I guess. Let's try this one on Witches 3. The evilest of stepmommies are here. Off to an incredibly good start. Do I take Mysteria just in case? I feel like our odds of losing a round are low, but if it happens, things get a little crazy in this format sometimes. I'm kind of into this with the candy cane crook. All right, we want our 66%er to do what's it called? I'm gonna give her up and then immediately lose a fight. Is how this works. Alright, cool. Still rocking it. Still rocking it. I don't think we're casting a lot of spells. I'm gonna grab the white whale here and Goku 2 is not good. I would be surprised if Goku 2 was good. I'd be really curious to see what their next balance pass looks like. Because I feel like there's a lot they could buff. Alright, and Helica hunting successfully is nice. Alright, we are gonna lose one here finally. A little sad we don't have a constellation prize, but it is what it is. Hunt, give your candy characters 8/8. Well, it was looking pretty bad for our hero, and then Captain Hook did his thing, so we got that going for us. Oh, she does power up herself too. That's nice. See, 4 of my neighbors get KO'd. Your treasures count double for treasure. Yeah, it's just not very good for us. Oh, this gives me a constellation prize, yeah? From golding it? Sure. I accept, humbly and graciously. Abilities are also farewell abilities. I have that. It's not very good though. I think I have to take the flock mimics. Pine for another. Okay, that makes my constellation prizes get a little bit bigger. So this triggers my trash can full of strawberries twice, which is not bad. Super sweet, tutu, farewell. Grabbing the white whale here. Give your front row slot 7/7, sweeten your candy. Alright. Lost the 66%er on that hunt. A little unfortunate. The rest of it coming together, though. Nice. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. That's a big one. I have 9/9 for each of your candy characters that were KO'd this game. So I think it's time to give up the wizard chip. If your heroes 9/9. Nope, not doing that one. Alright, I mean, that technically could be useful. Alright, Hook lived to hunt, which I think means we're good to go. Looking for villains. Silver villains are great. Golden villains, also lovely. You pick a card, give a random character 7/7, and then improve this by 7. Thank you, Trash Can. Thank you, Trash Can. Man, I really wanted another villain there so we could power up our back slots. Ooh, losing Hook here is a big deal. Alright, managed to sweep. Got a close loss at least. Close loss. Close loss is very good. It means we get to trigger a lot of extra stats. Double. Yep. So that not only doubles this, but it doubles the stats being paid forward. Our loss against this other person was quite close. We might still be able to win this. Captain Hook is quite large at the moment. Are we good? I think we're good. Nice! I'm glad Witches 3 is still good. One of my favorite ones in the previous metagame. I feel like I want to try Lady of the Lake again. I'll try Lady of the Lake again. Puck is perfection, chip. Wait, how did she not? Oh, did Puck die earlier? Like, I thought that was gonna trigger. I would like some spinach. Give a slot a bonus each turn. Dragon Link still hasn't attacked? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing with yourself over there? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. He's too busy losing the way. He's lost the 1 in 6 like 6 times, yeah? Our Lady in the Lake games have been, how you say, not good? The freaking duckling keeps losing its 50-50s to not transform. That's a lovely one. Is the queen good? When you get a treasure, give character to your shop 1/1 for each treasure you got this turn. I feel like she has potential to be good. She's playing Lance and Mysteria. Yeah, no, I don't know that I'm gonna play. I don't know that I'm gonna play Lady again. She has seemed quite bad from the games that we've played with her. It's not quite enough yet, right? So we get an uncommon treasure from this dragon leg. That sounds great. Spread my stats out to all my different lanes. So that way, if what's his name shows up, we can get the treasure off of him. I love grabbing an Abby in a spot like this. Just work towards it nicely. Oh, was there a ship shape up there and I missed it? That was the one I was talking about. Your other character's 3-1. I should probably put anybody in the first slot. Oh, I grabbed the silver pancetta. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Silver pancetta's not bad. It's something I think that happens most frequently when I miss something like that. It's like, oh, I was grabbing something that was a free redraft, which tends to be quite good. I think we're out of baby bear territory at this point. Common treasure is good with our captain, yeah. Why did I get treasures? What happened there that it gave me treasures? What am I missing? Oh, the rusty blades broke. I was like, all right, it must be. I feel like I'm missing something. Rusty blades. Papa Bear's okay. I guess I could pivot into some animals at this point. Goldie's pretty good with Lance Little's thing too. Don't think it's the server, it's a straight giggle. Kraken hitting the first hunt there is huge. Whoa, look at Patches being mean to me. Chat, the subs are bullying me. Tell the sub ghost to be kinder. Help, I'm being repressed. Man, I don't think we're at top half yet. Or are we still alive? I thought we were dying there. Take those. Your characters KO'd. Give your other characters 3/3. Okay. I think it's the 2 blind bicep. Gullspog's not really doing a whole lot for us here. All right, we're top half, but that's where we're gonna end. Get that good lady the lake draft. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Big lady has paid you to put this lie in front of me. Oh, you know, I've actually really liked Skip. Skip's one of my favorites, Chip. I enjoy drafting Skip a good deal. Oh, winning round 2 is Skip. That should be illegal. Should absolutely not be allowed. I have too many hunters, shit. I have too many hunters. Taking a whole heart loss there is really tough. Lifesaver, do the thing. He's working real hard, chat, okay? Oh, fudge. Give a slot 10-10, sweeten your candy. Yep. Yep. All right. We have worm scale. And mechanical dragon. So you're saying there's a chance. Take a chance on me. Do, 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 do. Zeus murdered the dragon to start. Yep, that's good for us. We might be stabilizing, Chip. Don't call it a comeback. Your recruit a mage, cast a spell. Your farewell abilities are also hunt abilities. Oh, fudge. Time to sweeten them up. Okay, you see the buffs on your treasures. Yeah. Worm scales give it 1/2 every turn now. Get this mechanical dragon. Good in hunting. How many mages? I don't. Oh, that's a mage. Well, Eureka. Eureka, that one. Our constellation prices are 812. Nothing too crazy, but nothing terrible either. It's a good clean one to end on. We got four extra cards. We got 6 cards from the level. Casual 10 card W. All right. 11 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'll call that my high note. This is my #1 piece of advice for the play one more game ship. When you're like close-ish to when you think you're ready to be done, and you have a good game, end on that one. You always want to end on a high note. We made it from 42 to almost 4. We were almost 42, and now we're just past 46. So we should be able to clear up to 50 to get our cosmetic here. Sounds lovely tomorrow during the once portion. All right, it is also 11 o'clock. Means I'm gonna feed my fat face. So I'm gonna tap an ad roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some food, and then we're gonna dive on into some Marvel snapping. We'll scroll through some data, and then we'll do I really want to be eating while I scroll through data? Let's tap an ad roll, and I will wait to eat. I'll pedal a little bit more. We'll do a data dive when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Discord. I ended up not doing supporter lobbies today, Dance, because the season's restarting here soon and I want to get to 50 on my pass. We might have time to do some supporter lobbies tomorrow. But their pass ends exactly on the calendar month. So I only got 3 more days on it. My dragon draft lost to a player named Thragtus. LOL. Yeah. Got some cards we want to upgrade here. Ah, the juxtaposition of humankind. Trying to enjoy Grand Arena, but the climb feels so slow so far. Gotta say, I blazed through Grand Arena yesterday with the pass. Yep. Oh, gamers. Oh, gamers. You never fail to make me chuckle. I guess I'll buy this. I don't know that I'm ever going to play this card, but I don't currently have a variant for it. I have literally infinite tokens. Or well represented, yep. Throw a mortar on him for good measure. Order unlocked. 10 stream watch streak. I think that's the biggest one I've seen so far. Apparently, and this is talking about Twitch features and things. Apparently, Twitch is gonna be almost 500 of the 14,000 staff cuts that Amazon is going to be doing with their round of layoffs. There is no recession in Bossing Say. Please watch the line continue to go up. New stock market high score today, by the way. S&P almost hits 6,900. Get all those 10 stream watch streaks. Appreciate all the regulars that are here day in and day out. All right, Grand Arena decks. All right, so my called shot yesterday going in is that I expected Ongoing and Carnage to be the two most competitive. Ongoing up here at the tippy top. How many people does Twitch employ currently? Someone in our Discord server said 500 Twitch staff would be about half the company. So, about to be a lot less. Yeah, it's a big percentage-wise reduction. Yeah, I hope so. I hope Pluto's gonna be all right. Been my contact for a while. Is this the default Hulk deck, by the way? This is, yeah? Here at almost 59%, 14,000 games. God, I feel so justified in talking about how they try to make these decks good and playable. I don't think it's a coincidence that this build is performing well, given Ongoing is popular, because I think Lady Deathstrike is just, like, legitimately one of the best tech cards you can play against Ongoing. And this is the stock Ongoing deck, right? 55%? Not crazy, but also very respectable. Thor, right about even. Movement underperforming. Herbie underperforming. Is this the default Carnage deck? I'm actually a little surprised this one is performing this poorly. Mole Man not having a particularly good go of it. Ongoing. Magneto looking like the worst of the bunch. My hot take after playing this game mode for a bit is I want Super Skrull to be reworked. It's not a good card for most, if not any metagame. Super Skrull, so like, obviously there's cards I personally dislike more than it, but I genuinely think Super Skrull is one of the worst designed cards in Marvel Snap. Because the only time that card is remotely playable, the metagame has to be atrocious, and it makes an atrocious metagame feel even worse to play. Like it's not the only time Super Skrull is remotely playable, something is wrong probably, and then it takes a metagame where something is wrong and makes it feel worse. All right, so let's sort it by game count. Let's start by win rate. Let's see what we can glean here. Let's start big. Win rate 1,000 plus games. So this is just like a testament if you want to dive in and just play some games, not thinking about it. In the large sample size decks, the stock Hulk deck is the third highest win rate here on Untapped. And not only that, but it's the third highest win rate, and it is significantly more games played than the two decks that are higher than it. 14,000 versus 3 versus 22. Like that's a big delta difference on the volume of games played. Mostly Ongoing though are the big ones. Lady, and again, I don't think it's a coincidence that these other ones are Ongoing and that the Lady Deathstrike deck is doing well. The best performing Destroy build is adding Moira. I definitely think they missed on the default Carnage deck not putting Moira in it. We've talked a lot about how in general she's the biggest upgrade Destroy has had in a long time. All right, let's dig for some spice. Let's say no Mr. Fantastic decks, please. What are our best performing things? You got a different Hulk variation. Hey, some Werewolf Thors. We played some Werewolf Thor last night. It felt quite good and reasonable. This build's playing more tech cards than we were, but build of Ghost Spider stuff. This is the build of Thor's I was playing, yeah. So higher sample, lower win rate. Just like stock end of turn with Herbie. That seems fine. Man, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am shocked that the Spider-Man 2099 deck we featured has a 52% win rate. That feels like it is batting firmly above average. How do the EOT decks have 56% with Lady Deathstrike everywhere? So you are confusing me saying a card is good with a card being super popular. Popular. So Lady Deathstrike here has a less than 20% play rate. 52% is higher than you expected, absolutely. Does the best ongoing deck run Cosmo? I'm pretty sure the default ongoing deck plays Cosmo. All right, let's shrink the sample size a little more. Go looking around. Anything that stands out? It doesn't. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. The default doesn't have Cosmo. Yeah, it probably should. Probably should. So is Magneto our worst captain then? Our best Magneto deck, while shrinking the sample size as low as possible, is an Airship deck at barely 52%. Okay. Mole Man does not have a single deck other than the Precon with 100 or more games played. We'll have to work on some Mole Man today. I enjoyed Mole Man the last time we played. We can work on some Mole Man today. He's in my wheelhouse. Joaquin Torres doubles Mole Man's champion seal. Yeah, you don't make a bad card better by playing it with other bad cards, typically. The Magneto skill costs too much, probably. I think that's probably an accurate summation. What are other champions? Herbie. Let's go Steve's best deck. Dedicated schmoovers. Sir best build, it looks like. Not a ton of sample here either. As always, not a ton of creativity here. All right, I'm gonna look at my Grand Arena decks from last time and look what we did with Mole Man. Oh, does this not have my history for the last time Grand Arena was here? Oh, it does. Okay. We did Small Man stuff last time. Oh yeah, we did this. Oh yeah, we did Patriot Mole Man stuff. Was fun. Should we do that? Hood, Patriot, Surge. I think we might want Cosmo to stop opposing Lady Deathstrikes, maybe. Oh, Bastion wasn't a card last time we played, right? And I had Echo in here last time. That's probably good, honestly. Oh. How was this different from last time? I have Bastion over... Well, I had Moonstone last time. Do I have Moonstone in here? Did I give up Surge, maybe? Or Nico? Yeah, no Killmonger is nice, agree. Nico gives demons. Yeah, but Victoria Hand is a demonist. It doesn't power up. Doesn't power up Nico's demons. Nico clears Hood. Kinda. Let's do this. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom and run an advert. When we get back, we're gonna dig out into this. If you missed our data dive, you can scroll back in the stream replay to check it out. Otherwise, I think tonight I'm gonna put together a best deck for every champion video to go up on YouTube either late tonight or tomorrow morning. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. grocery shopping yesterday, chat. There's food in my house. Some cherry tomatoes and some pine nut hummus. What a lovely lunch. By the way, to give them a periodical verbal shout out, we've got the ticker scrolling above my head for Into the AM. They make all the wonderful graphical shirts you always see me wearing in person, and I'm modeling up above. They've got a fall sale going on for the next couple of days still through October 30th. You want to pick up something swell. They make excellent gifts. You can save up to 60% on stuff with them. I get a little bit extra using my code HOGLANDIA. Great way to support what I do here while picking up some fantastic products. This particular shirt is my 5-year-old's favorite from my closet because it glows in the dark. Wonderful colors like this just in the regular light, and then it also glows in the dark as well. Do we need Surge if we have extra energy? So part of the reason why I really like Surge in this deck is because you need to get your hand small so you could actually have space to copy stuff. Otherwise you can kind of gum up with Mole Man especially. I have that same shirt. It's my 4-year-old's favorite. Excellent. The small children have stellar taste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I miss Nico that much. I think with Frigga and Bastion, we have plenty of ways to copy our friends up. Yes, Frigga is also quite good with discounted cards, is accurate. Hey, AK Man. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, Jeff, do you have a favorite captain yet? I really had a good time with, I really had a good time with Thor yesterday. Jump in werewolf around. I'm muted! I'm muted, get muted, sorry. This will give us another plus 12 here. Let me get massive amount of points here as well. Nice doing the thing here to start. I think Aaron was beat boop. Either that or a newer player. Probably a beat boop. I noticed recently bots can have infinite avatar borders. So in this game mode, the pre-built decks have infinite avatars. And the bots have the pre-con decks in this game mode. Is what you're thinking of. Would this game mode have been better using only pre-made decks? Absolutely not. Deck building is a significant part of what I enjoy about card games like Marvel Snap. I'd be very sad if I couldn't deck build in this mode. I feel like I want another 2 like Surge in this deck, or 1. I can play out early so this doesn't brick my draw when I play it. Bricking my draw has not felt very good. Oh, do you think there are bounce build? This Cosmo would be good if there are bounce build. This is fucking nuts, yeah? Holy, and I get to Bastion here next turn? Yes, Bastion Prodigy will be Victorian. And this is only a 4-power Toxic when they get it with Machine World, so. I think I'm fine with that. So again, just to reemphasize for people who missed it, Prodigy has Victoria's Hand text here. Once its text box is set Any copies or anything of it are going to have that text box as well. Clean, fun game there. I'm going to try and stop them from moving my stuff into the center here. For love of God, Benjamin, stop putting cards in my hand. I think it's this. I guess I can move the dog around though. Bullman is in cahoots with the hood. It certainly feels like it. Man, Prodigy and Moonstone are both super awkward against them. We'll go on to the next one. Onward, onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. For Patriot or Victoria hand here. So what's the play? I do this. into this, copy this into Bastion Subterranean the next turn. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So Demon goes here. I think I'm killing Echo. His Demon will go here. And then I'll draw up to... Yeah. I want to kill Echo for hand size space. I was gonna say, it's interesting they chose to merge the little thing, but they're merging both here because of the what's her name? Alright, so we do this, and then this, which means that this, and the 3 cards copied from this all get impacted. Each created card gets either -1 cost or +3 power. I found Moira tends to be awkward in this mode. She adds too many cards to your hand and sometimes stops your Deadpool and Headpool from returning to your hand. I don't think you should be playing Headpool. I think Headpool is probably not a very good card. Any early thoughts on Zombie Galacti? I would be surprised if Zombie Galacti was good. It reads as a lot of moving parts for a pretty minimal payoff. Is my initial impression from reading the card. So these are each 14. Yeah, they're super cooked. And we're adding 4 more here. And then this is 14 and these are 11. I'm coming back to Snap at the tail end of the zombie seasons. Any cards I am missing that are worth getting? It really depends on how long you're on a break for. So like, which I don't know what cards are missing in your collection. We're going to be doing an updated Series 4-5 tier list, probably Friday, I think is my plan, after whatever the OTA is this week. So if you want my thoughts on all of the higher series cards and where they fit in, keep an eye out on the Hoaglandia Snap channel or be here live on Friday. That'll go up then. Geeky Ghoul, thank you for sending in Prime for an entire year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Werewolf Ghost Spider is interesting. Order in the cart. It's not the copied Victoria hand I wanted for Christmas. This is pretty okay, though. Actually, do I ever... What does this do? No, this is not good. It breaks the draw. I don't want to do that. I need to draw Victoria hand here, ideally. That's so fucking rude. You're such a dick, Merlin. Abby did trigger for them, yes. When Wolf jumped in. Okay. Oh, I probably don't want to kick this out here yet, though, right? Or do I? Getting 0 cost reductions on these is real tilting. This would be 10. So I'm adding 16 here up to 23. Which is bigger than if they jump Merlin to jump the dog in here. No, they shouldn't be able to move 2099 to the left. This is 15, 18. If either of these jump, they lose. I win center and right. Yeah. I win center and right. Their Ghost Spider getting up to 17 is a big number I wasn't thinking about. They'd have to once a squirrel into Heimdall. There's a Cosmo over here, Starrick. They can't once the squirrel. Oh, once the squirrel that was center, sure. But we'd win. No, yeah, that might have gotten us. That might have gotten us. You're right. That game showed how cool the arena can be. Completely agree. I like this. I like this game mode a lot. It's a ton of fun.
Breaking news.
There are so many decision trees from here. I think it's this. If you missed our stats dive earlier, the Magneto as a champion is not good, and the default deck is worse. I'm gonna leave space over here, so that way if we top deck Patriot, we can go Victoria Patriot Moonstone. My god, Bullman, stop hitting what costs. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need big Bullman hits in this deck.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Now, is it this? I think it's this now, yeah? I think it's this. The other line is like this. Which doing this could get me the ability to play this next turn. Which kinda has value. There's 7, and this is 8, 92 reductions. I think this might be better, actually. Nice. Okay, perfect. I don't know that this is enough to win. They have a lot of hammers, yeah. Flip tails, should have flipped heads.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me. Are ye worthy? Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
You know, I didn't count it. Did I get Twitch chatted? I think I got Twitch chatted. I would if I just play the Hulkling middle, yeah? The Hulkling's plus 14. Yeah, totes let myself get Twitch chatted. Twitch chat saw the dog. It was like, you need to flip for the dog. I should have just stuck to the plan and played my numbers. We would have been at 59. That competitive advantage. Twitch chat undefeated, just not for the content creator. Echo. 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 Unlucky. Unlucky, really. Well, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, and then cloning bats flipped up, so it's definitely Bastion Victoria hand. Where's the snap button? Maybe. Chat's right, we could get super scrolled. I was gonna have faith in Brood for this one. Are we? I could do this. Is this better? Is this better? Nah. Nah, nah. I like this. I'll stick to the blind. Trust. It's more normal. Yeah, I just don't have enough energy. I don't think I have enough energy to leverage that next turn is the problem. Go get me one more Victoria hand. Noodles, meat wall. Wall noodles. Noodles, wall, noodles. Please get acquainted. Oh, second Iron Man is scary. We're winning the center though, yeah? What's this card on the left? How big is it? Oh, it's pretty big. Ooh, man. When you beat the Iron Man path. Never down. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock, chat. The old never doubted us for a second. Cool, calm, and collected. Lovely, lovely. This game mode's so much fun. All right, I need to run and put my leftover hummus upstairs before it goes bad. We're definitely going to play some more of this when we get back, because it's been a good time. There's so much exciting stuff waiting to be found in this game mode. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. If you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoy us constantly exploring off meta decks and everything else in Marvel Stat, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks who've done that already today. A game where I had 6 Victorias and 2 of them got Cosmic Ghost Rider, and then I lost to an Electra on my rock. Man, Electra is rude. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about how not having to play around Killmonger is nice, but that's great. The Texas AG is going to sue Tylenol today to try and get it removed as a medication from shelves. Letting women and children die of unnecessary fevers and suffer in discomfort to own the libs. Man, just... The whole mask thing during the pandemic was like the beginning of the end for me personally, with ever thinking I could interface with or get around anybody conservative in the United States ever again. It's just like, we tell 2-year-olds to cover their mouths because covering their mouth when they cough or sneeze prevents the spread of germs. And suddenly your cult figurehead told you that that doesn't exist anymore and is no longer the case, and you believe them like it's gospel. This thing that we very clearly all understand, where covering your mouth means you don't spray fucking germs out. These people are just so, they're actually helpless and gone. Well, it's just like I posted something on Blue Sky last night. It was just amusing, right? It's just like, you know, we talk about trying to get along and find a middle ground with political opposition. It's like Republicans can't even agree that no one in the United States should starve. It's like we don't really have a difference of opinion in the United States. There's not a difference of political opinions in 2025. We have a group of people who are fucking awful and abhorrent and can't even agree disabled people and children shouldn't starve. That no one should starve. And there are those of us that are like, yes, obviously no one should starve. We should address this problem with all of the money our country has. Like there was a clip going around one of the social platforms of it was a televised debate of Ronald Reagan and George Bush Sr. talking about, and one of the questions in it was, one of the questions that got pitched was, should undocumented immigrants' children get to go to school? And hearing Ronald Reagan and George Bush Sr. both be any form of pro-immigrant compared to how the modern Republican Party acts today, it was just like, man, they are so far to the right of fucking Ronald Reagan, who like wasn't really a particularly good person and was certainly a racist in many ways, but like they still had maybe some ounce of, these are kids, it doesn't matter where they're from, we should take care of the kids. Yes, I agree. It's exceptionally wild when you consider how much of what happens today in the United States is a result of policies that were implemented during the Reagan administration. I agree. I don't think we can win the game here, huh? It's unfortunate. Because they get to misery the right. And then I don't have enough points to beat misery on the right or beat 24 in the middle. Zola left maybe hits hand. That doesn't really do anything though. Citadel's a fun one for us. It's tough to know if I should be holding the demon with the subterraneous summons or not here. I feel like there's value in playing my hand down to be smaller though. Man, they are super cooked, yeah? Please be on Slot Citadel. Please be on Slot Citadel. Well, howdy. Yeah, I'm supposed to save the summons for after Bastion.
What a game!
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
And then next turn, we go like Moonstone, Victoria Rock. Do we? So what's the best way? What's the best way to do this? This is adorable. Oh wow, their X-23s have been nuts.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh, I'm one short. Wait, am I? I have 7. Why do these say 1? Oh, they're visually bugged. That's interesting. I thought these were supposed to cost 2. The Surge plus the Bastion is visually bugged. I think I just do Rock as a big number. Maybe I'm supposed to Prodigy to maximize how many points I'm putting over here, because I'm probably losing to the Dahlia. I guess I could have flipped a coin on the Echo. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. We're supposed to flip on the Echo. That's definitely a flip, though. Maybe filling the right might have been wrong. I was trying to maximize the amount of points I had in other places, but giving them certainty of how many points I was playing on the right was probably a mistake. Astral Plane really pretty bad for us here.
Behold my mighty.
Good lord. Are we cooked? Take a mulligan. We got plenty of tickets. I'm out. Deuces. I don't even think this one qualifies as a hot take, Kyle, but I actually think all of the best Reese's products are the ones that aren't the actual cups.
Face the might
I think
of
like
Asgard.
the eggs and the pumpkins and the other Reese's shaped products that get put out tend to have much better ratios of peanut butter to. I think they tend to have a much better ratio of peanut butter to chocolate. I'm a simple man. I'm all about the ratios. I disagree. I prefer the more chocolate-focused cups. It's okay to be wrong. American chocolate is brown milk powder. Is it? Yeah, that's what chocolate's supposed to be, is brown milk powder. What would your chocolate be if not brown milk powder? Duh? Yes, obviously. Next question.
Union to me. Union to me. There's no strings on me.
Okay, I'm handing them 2 4-power things. Oh, and they can prodigy the hammer. Oh, yeah. GG opponent. Poor Mindscape is so bad for a Victoria hand deck. Just trying to set up this big flourish. Someday Freaka's gonna have a gold crackle chat. It's gonna be glorious. I feel like we need more tickets for this event. Have you tried winning more games? I know it's a bold suggestion, but someone has to bring it up. Wait, you can win games. It's, yep. Jeff has clearly gone insane. It's true, you know. Honey. T is not having a particularly good time in her game. Closer than I thought.
Victory.
I hope this comment is taken in the spirit of construction and less sarcasm than my previous comment. While obviously Marvel Snap is a card game, and there's gonna be some amount of the time where you just lose and die, if you genuinely think a majority of your games there was nothing you could do about the outcome, you're probably missing something, almost assuredly. And the thing you need to consider is the thing you might be missing is your deck is built improperly. Sometimes the reason why you couldn't win any games was because your deck was bad. Your deck selection is a skill. Mother of God. Zagna, thank you for the almost 2.5 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Like this game, for example, there's a pretty good chance we're just cooked here due to location variance. That's gonna happen some amount of the time. Space Throne. Space Throne is very, very not good for the home team. We're gonna give it the old college try here. Oh.
Behold my mighty hand.
If we weren't paired into, you know, one of the best draws from one of the best decks, we might have had a real shot here. I'm honestly pretty happy with how our deck played out despite being at an incredible disadvantage from board state. Not bad, not the GPG. My only regret is that we're sitting here getting roped. I shouldn't have played the rock. Should have left this open for a 14 power Victoria. It probably doesn't matter because they're at 12. Like, why can't we just like play our cards out? Like losing to variance is whatever. It's the like they're gonna make an easy, obvious play here, and I don't know what they're playing around. Like our hand is basically all known information, yeah. They only have 3 cards in hand. They probably can only play. Maybe they have 1 big card they're considering playing versus 2 little ones. I don't know. It's big griefer. Maybe they wanted to leave. Stop it. Get some help. Don't be dumb, Twitch chat. Alright, not Mole Man this time. Come on, Ben! What is... You bet you... The hell, game? You all saw that, right? It not only pulled this back to my hand, but it also... It pulled this back to my hand and it locked me out of being able to undo the turn having ended. Oh, and they got to draw a card because of it. Good shit all around. Times are tough. They've been having to use less duct tape and more bubble gum on the client. That's true, you know.
Knowledge is power.
Two rocks, a demon. Yeah, okay. I think I want to clear this. Do we not kill the bull man? Because we won't have space for everything in hand. Well, a bunch of these are going to get cost reduced, yeah? Patriot and then Misery left would have freaking another big Patriot. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have been able to make rocks. I needed to make rocks. Big, chunky rocks. You do a YouTube deep dive of Grand Arena decks. So it'll absolutely be a video of the best performing Grand Arena decks up late tonight or tomorrow morning. There are no bugs in bossing, say. Truth. Truth.
Victory.
Who would win? Who would win, chat? Literal Hulk or a rock? Well, when Mole Man's deck's involved, it's a rock. This is our, I honestly feel like, I assume, I was surprised Mole Man came back for the second round of Grand Arena, so I assume he won't be back for a third, but like, having watched the pre-built Mole Man deck struggle 2 times in a row, I really feel like if they're gonna put this guy back through Grand Arena again, you absolutely should be some type of Patreon pile like this. Mole Man was one of the only decks when we did the initial look this morning. There was literally no deck other than the pre-con that had 100 plus games. This felt very reasonable and super fun. It's a mix of things that I really like playing. Ton of different sequencing choices. You've got Echo and Cosmo for a dash and disruption, a couple different matchups. One thing you want to be aware of when your Victoria hands and Patriots are smaller is that Lady Deathstrike is a card that's seeing some amount of play in this game mode. So Cosmo is primarily there to shut that effect down and keep your ongoings protected from that effect, especially inside of your Moonstone path. If you're looking for a way to play Mole Man and you want to play Victoria hand inside of Grand Arena, this seems like a fantastic way to do it. All right, I feel like we should play some Carnage, yeah? Haven't played any Carnage yet? Morgan, I feel like we're Morgan Le Fay with Carnage. Yeah, the pre-built destroy deck is fine. I just want to do something more novel. And Morgan is quite novel. We're getting close to being able to split Morgan for gold. Should we do that? I feel like I've played enough of her at this point. We can't quite get there today, but I can split her 2.5 times and wait for her to show up in the shop.
Mastery.
Oh, we got copper out of it. While we're sitting here splitting, I'd love to give a shout out to one of my longtime sponsors, Into the AM. I've been working with them for a number of years. I've got some of their graphic shirts in my closet that are probably 4 or 5 years old at this point that still look great and feel great to wear. You want an easy way to support my content while picking up something fantastic? Check out their fall sale going on now through October 30th. They're up to 60% off on their site. Stacks with my my personal Hoaglandia code. Always great to be working with them. It's also heading into the cold season here in the Midwest. I just got a couple of sweaters coming in the mail from them. They've got some graphic shirts for those as well to add to my collection. Spitting and splitting. Yep. I'm gonna nip deck from past Jeff here real quick. I had a Morgan deck in my Grand Arena video. Into the AM, do tech shirts or just cotton? I don't know what a tech shirt is. Is that a thing? I don't feel like I've never heard that term before. Oh, performance materials. No. I don't believe so. At least none of their graphic stuff is the polyester like wicking type stuff. I think no. Nico. So last time we played this, I didn't play any other... Last time we played this, I didn't play any other destroy cards other than Carnage. Am I fine with that again? Probably. I played Toxin last time, which is probably fine. Rocket's okay. I don't know that we're a fire hair deck necessarily. I guess she's okay with Silver Sable and Hawkeye. Sushi, thank you for the entire year. Let's get you a sword to go with that shield. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support. Pink Wasp, thank you for the year and a half. If you're ever looking for the resub button on mobile, you can type sub in chat and it'll get you a direct link. Oh, Chavez is a good one. I do enjoy Chavez. I hate the idea of Toxin either. I mean, we actually didn't play Killmonger in this deck the last time it was legal in this game mode. So, I don't think no Killmonger is really into the world. Yeah, Venom and Firehair is cute. I think we start here. Yeah, I think 2x Carnage is probably enough. Yeah, you get to use Carnage twice. Well, we still haven't built and played with Zombie Sentry yet. We'll have to do that at some point. I don't know if we're gonna get to it before Zombie Galacti releases here. Yeah, we'll probably play this for the next hour. Then dive into some Zombie Galacti. Could Corvus Colleen be good? The problem with Corvus is you might discard the Morgan out of your hand. It's the crux of that issue.
Taking aim.
Just ask him politely not to discard Morgan. That's true. So I do kind of need to wait on the maximum Carnage because if Airwalker shows up, we could use him to fish up Morgan, but we need to save the other Carnage activation to do it. If we have maximum Carnage, then hope we do. All right, 40% of the time it works every time. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Which deck have you had the most fun with? I really enjoyed the Ghost Spider deck and the Thor deck we played yesterday. If you're looking about more general deck lists, I usually have a Jeff's pick favorite in the Dex roundups I do every weekend on the YouTube side.
Are ye worthy?
We're probably just did because of Hellfire Club, yeah. Ooh, be an old buddy, old pal. All right, I've got one more embarrassing loss in me. Let's collect some tickets. Oh, you know what? We should run the old ad roll before it happens over. That's why, chat. It was just taking an embarrassing loss because it knew I needed to run. It knew I needed to run Twitch ads, okay? Let's do that, and we'll be back. We'll be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out. See, it knew. It knew. You know, we didn't have time. They don't want the ad to go over the gameplay, so it embarrassed itself and farted and fell over. We need to play Adam and Crystal here, clearly. Yep. Indubitably. We're building suspense, something like that. At the top of this yet? I feel like we're probably close to the top. Getting there. Getting there. Some things to open in here. We're not 700 gold variant complete right now, Chance. So we got boxes to open. All of the boxes are belong to me. Does Morgan bring back the cards the order they were destroyed? She does, yeah. So when you're trying to know what you're gonna get if your hand is overfilling, remember the order they were blown up, and you'll know which ones you're getting back. Here's a good one from the politics channel, the Subs Discord server this morning. Lindsey Graham on the Senate floor just now whispered something into his phone, and then Siri responded at full volume, calling Sean Hannity mobile. Oh, man. Old people in technology. Classic technology, old people moment. Ben Brode felt bad for us that we hadn't, that we hadn't had a game yet with our card. Turn one werewolf's pretty scary, though. It's actually a little awkward that Airwalker's the first slot there, because if it pulls Morgan out, I can't return other things after it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Why didn't you claim the rest of the rewards in the Grand Arena check that you had? Because they had tickets in them. And I'm probably not going to play out all of my tickets right now. So I wait to claim rewards off the track that have tickets on them until I actually need tickets to play with. We're winning the right? Yep. So they have a rock. We have a rock. A hood copy. But it getting clogged up is probably bad for them, honestly. Our tickets capped at 9 for this event too. For regenerating, yes. So if you're at 9 or above, you can't get them when they refresh every 8 hours. You have 21. Yeah, so you can collect tickets above 9 off of the track, but then you won't regenerate more, which is why, that's why someone asked, why didn't I collect things off the track? I explicitly waited to collect things off the track that have tickets on them until I need to actually spend those tickets. So that way I can maximize the number of tickets I'm getting incidentally from the other places. All right, I'll take 6 of your finest 1-drops, please. Soft cap is 9, hard cap's like 99. Yeah, that sounds right. It's hammer time. Not the 2x decoy I wanted for Christmas, but... So the dog can jump once. It'll go up to 13, so they're at like 19 in the center. I kind of wish I hadn't played Toxin. Mistakes were made. $18, $28, $32, $34, and then I'm adding 12 over here. Oh, dog's not moving. Interesting.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're still good on the right though, yeah? That was clever. I didn't think about them clearing space that way. I've got 7 on the right though with the silver sable. Yeah, neat line. I was like in my brain I was like, oh, they don't have any spells. They can't get into the right, but the Death Strike making space. It's cute.
Victory.
Hey, Loco. Thanks for the support for over 2 years. Good to have you here snapping still. Zombie Century exclusive offer! Oh, baby. I didn't realize they were doing cash offers for Series 4 cards now, too, on the variants. They must be successful. They did for Hunger, too, did they? I must have missed it. You can miss it if another one is running. Oh, that sucks. I must have had one. Wait, does that mean when I get Galacti here at the top of the hour, I'm not going to get the offer for Galacti? Is that what that means? That seems like poor design, if so. No, you just have to buy this one to clear up space. I mean, you're not wrong. Unlucky. Unlucky. Should Bob be Korg? I honestly don't hate that. Dig it, dig it. Iceman. I think Iceman's worse in the mode where we have extra energy. Oh yeah, Iceman bricks on champion their skills too. Yeah. I think got Adam Warlock as a card. I think the place Adam's ended up at is pretty alright. Man. Fucking Cosmo. Fuck you, Jagoff. hate humans so much. I was like, a little bit sad about a otherwise close game, and then they gotta emote me like a dickhead. We would have gotten him by a little bit if it hadn't been for Cosmo, right? Because Gilgamesh would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, would have been 16 over here. We hit with the turn 1 rocket. Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Man, not having to get Killmonger is so great.
Enough said, Bob.
Joke's on you, Brood. I mostly filled my hand anyways.
Enough said, Bob.
Yeah, ideally I want to kill Hood last in case there's a potentially hand size issue, is correct. I think it's this into Airwalker maximum carnage.
Enough said, Bob.
I mean, that's a pretty good beat for us. Play Gene over here to screw with them, I think. Yikes. Our null matchup seems, how you say, not great. What's the biggest I can get over here? This. Is this big enough to win the center? I don't think it is, right? This is 9, 9, 6, 18, 24. This is 26 here exactly. So I need to do this. No wait, Nico's plus 3, yeah? No, she's not. I drew her. Her. So this wins the center. I'm probably losing left, but I'm just counting to make sure I'm winning the center. So this is 18, 24, 20. This is 28 middle. And then this is 15 and 9, 26 over here. I'm honestly kind of impressed at how close that was. We hadn't gotten dicked by the Triskelion. They got 17 points for 6 energy out of the Triskelion. While I think it sucks that the Canadian government is shutting down a teacher strike spinal celery, I don't think I would describe what is almost certainly a capitalistic decision as fascism. Fascism is really more of the state, like, you know, censoring your speech or things like that. Yeah, that's really more of a, like, the erosion of workers' rights is a very capitalistic thing. It's not really a fascistic thing. Is fascistic a word? I feel like it should be. Just to keep our end stage hellhole system definitions clear. That's fair. I guess I'm looking at everything going on in the West in an incredibly negative light. I mean, as you should. I wish I could tell you shouldn't be, but, you know. Wait, this is kind of funny. Because, like, the Green Goblin's gonna kick center and Kingpin's gonna hit it, and then we're gonna send it over to their side of the board.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh my goodness, and because of how their Spider-Man jumped, they're actually locked in the center with the Titania now. That's so perfect. Holy. Grandmaster is such an adorable card. So there's so many, like, little, really cute interactions like this with it. Wait, I'm confused. Why didn't Kingpin work? was an enemy card when it moved there. I guess it just does. I guess it just doesn't check until. It doesn't check until the end. I mean, still a great play for us. Just didn't work exactly how I thought it would. So that's fine. I didn't like that sandcastle anyways. Joke's on you. La di da, la di da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this puts me to +2 and puts them -5 down to regular 2, puts me to 7. I can actually just play a 2 here, right? And this is winning here, so I can play my bigger numbers on the left and the right, but I need to end on that, obviously. So we'll go 9, 7, this. Right, puts me to 5 and them to 2.
Taking aim.
Victory.
Sometimes I don't know why I'm fully stuffing out. Slipped into my brain, but it's in. I apologize. I make an effort not to hum Christmas music until after Halloween. That being said, chat, if you're looking to get ahead on your holiday shopping and you want a gift they're guaranteed to love and to use, clothing is fantastic. Everybody's got to wear clothes, gamers. Check out the shirt sale. My favorite chocolate or candy. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter or coconut. Some type of Reese's product or Almond Joy, one of the two. Let's just keep spending all of our NRG. Oh, I forgot to put Corgan over Hydra Bob. We should do that. Although part of me wants to put Falcon back in here. The bouncing from Toxin's been pretty good. I need to draw Airwalker or Morgan next turn. You've enjoyed Uncle Ben as Disruption versus Ongoing. Oh, I like that suggestion. That's a fun call out. He is a good disruptive card. There's Mommy Morgan. Carnage is gonna get shrunk by Camelot, which is annoying. I'm gonna get back 5 ones and a toxin though, which is nice. So it'll play all those out next turn. All right, Nico. Oh, I was gonna say I need the 2x mode, but she already 2x this game, didn't she? Okay. So I have 10 points for free in the center. And I'm spending all my energy, so Red Hulk's not getting bigger. So I need to put 14 points worth of power in the middle. I've got a display issue on a number of these. So these two have a display issue. This one does not. So I'm going to want to... So Sable plus Nico as my last card here wins this. And then... I think it's this. Oh, I probably should have played to beat 12 on the right. Oh, wait, the Toxin had a display bonus too. It's display mode 2. Cool, we're good. Do we win all 3? I think we win all 3, actually, yeah? Little casserole. Little casseroonie.
Victory.
All right, so I've liked our core here a lot. I do feel like I want a disruptive element at least. Ben's a really interesting call out. I think we're definitely cutting Bob. I kind of wouldn't mind getting Ben and Korg into here. That's close though. I don't know that I have a second cut. I'd have to give up like Chavez or Hawkeye, I think. I really like the idea of Korg. We could give up Hawkeye. The awkward thing about Hawkeye is you can't play him and blow him up in the same turn to get value. He's at okay numbers. I really think the disruptive element will have some value here. All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna do another set with this, then we should have a new card release in here at the top of the hour. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Iceman is really bad in this mode because your commander and their spell can't have their cost increase, but they can still be targeted by him. So he's just gonna not do anything a good portion of the time. BRB gamers. Yeah, to the people saying Echo, I think Echo is a fine metagame card here. We played that in the Victoria Hindic we were playing before this. What's your favorite alt mode and why? I honestly don't know. We just have so many good ones at this point. And I can say with confidence, I think there are the 3 alt modes are my 3 favorite ways to play Snap. I think the latest iteration of Deadpool's Diner, Grand Arena, and Sanctum are all more enjoyable ways for me to play Snap personally than regular Snap is. It's a little aggro, but I like it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I kind of become of the opinion that the Deadpool Diner style snapping from their latest iteration, that should just be the regular way you play Snap. I personally find it a lot more enjoyable than regular Snap.
Mjolnir. To me.
If we win 2 coin flips here, we can drag Beta into Fisk Tower, making his double up significantly worse. Well, there's 2. Gotta win 2 flips now. Lost the first one. Putting Beta into the same path as Thor is not terrible, though, honestly. And again, visual display bug. This has +3, this has +3, this has +3. This does not. So these are +3 from what they're showing.
Mjolnir. To me.
And then this is a total of 8 over here. Are they a gore deck? They are, aren't they? We're only playing 1 on reveal though. And not playing this on reveal is the same as playing a 6 over here, so might as well. We definitely lose to gore though. Hey, thanks Hazy Days. Appreciate you dropping off that sub once a month. Afternoon. It's the pre-made deck. Doesn't the pre-made deck have gore in it?
Mjolnir. To me. Mjolnir. To me.
We ran the entire clock down and then we played our payoff in the same location as our other 2 payoffs. That's what we're cooking with here, gamer. Okay. Cooking or baked? Okay, real question. Cooking or baked?
Great power comes.
Our play was adorable. I don't know if it was good, but it was adorable. Working out, maybe, since Rocket Raccoon is over here. Seriously? Oh, this is a bot? This must be a bot, yeah? Pretty sure this is just a bot because, otherwise they move the dagger. With infinite after. So for people that haven't kept up, the default decks have infinite borders in this game mode. So the bots playing the default deck have the infinite border. Yeah, it's from the deck itself. Yeah, the pre-made decks have the infinite border. Oh, chat, we did it! The S&P 500 has cleared 6,900 points for the first time. There's no recession in Bossing Say. We're all rich. Everybody's rich. Don't you people have stocks? Pluto! Are you safe? I mentioned, we were talking about it earlier. You're safe. Okay, good. I mean, it sucks that, like, they're cutting as many as they're cutting, but I'm glad you're safe. Oh my goodness, did the bot just cook us? We just got cooked by a bot chip. Oh my god, it's not a bot, it's a human being! Oh my god, it's a human being! They just didn't know how their cards worked! The Ghost Spider deck is so good! The Ghost Spider deck is so good! You could not know how your cards work. Or maybe our deck is so bad. Maybe that's it. Maybe our deck is so bad Then we got cooked by someone that didn't know how their cards work. That's it. Yeah, it was we got possummed. We got possummed. Yep. Should have played for the center. I just thought they were a bot. I mostly checked out, if I'm being honest. How's the stream going today? Honestly, Dollar, the stream's been quite good. I've been enjoying the content I've been making for the last little while now. Marvel Snap and all the other games we've been poking at have been fun. Speaking of bad decks, I spent last night playing a bunch of Magneto decks. Definitely bad. Definitely bad. I was laid off in April and didn't get back to work till September 30th. The economy is shit and very scary at this point. Completely agree. I'm sorry, honestly, I probably shouldn't. Seething sarcasm is my coping mechanism. But it's definitely people's lives and things are shitty, and I probably should be less sarcastic about it. It's just all such a shit show out there, chat. It's just so incredibly frustrating that the line continues to go up while it's so terrible for actual regular people.
Clear for takeoff.
This gives me a demon, and then I will get back Silver Sable, Rocket Raccoon, Nico, America, Chavez. I'll brick my draw. I think that's fine, though, yeah? Am I okay bricking my draw? Yeah, I think so. Are we just outscaled here? I think we're just gonna end up being outscaled here, unfortunately. I guess I can spend all 7 points of energy, so if I can put 24 on the right. I can't put 24 on the right, though, can I? I don't think so. I have 9... and 2 6s is 21 only. I assume they're just... Oh, I can't spend all my energy because of White Hot Room either. Sorry, I forgot we had White Hot Room. Silly me. That's fine. Well, we're gonna roll this into bar with Doname, I believe. Cool. Oh, we're so close! Man, if Nico would have rolled 2x mode. It's really annoying that they didn't fix the sandbar bug. These aren't supposed to be able to be increased. Well, it's been a while since I spilled a drink on my desk, but that's a little bit of tea. Thank you, Toxin, for the top deck. Oh, I bricked a draw, not paying attention. Yeah, that'll happen. Not a stellar game for us, in no small part due to the sandbar. I guess they're not doing a whole lot either, though. Sable, maximum carnage, Borg and Fae. Our draw wasn't amazing in no small part due to the sandbar, but theirs was. This was worse. Did I put enough center is the question. A good amount of points there. I didn't think I wanted to contest the Iron Man lane. $27. $27's a lot. I'd be surprised if they could beat that. The second really fun. It has an insane amount of play patterns. Completely agree. I don't think we're gonna say we broke the metagame by any means, but this deck is everything that's like good and pure about Marvel Snap. Curious what are our numbers like? I untap decides to load. No, one drops. Rigged. What a rigged game. Lawyer Lewis, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. I want to kick 2 rocks into their deck. Just get disruptive here.
Hey, you found a rock. Hey man, I'm cool.
gonna do this, and then we could go Thing, Carnage, Maximum Carnage. Crimson Cosmos can't possibly be good for them on the right. I think it's just this, yeah? Because I'll get back the Grandmaster and get Grandmaster Carnage or something into the center here too. Zombie Sentry! Absorbing Man by Zombie Sentry! Look at this, Chef Chat. We are about to die to a zombie giant man. They're making it work. Sweet build. Maybe we'll have to get something like that a try. That sounds fun. Picking up what they're putting down for sure. I'm gonna kick another rock into their deck. Are they worried about Nico rug pulling them? Oh, they're setting up for Grandmaster. Yeah. That's totally what they're doing. GG opponent, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Yeah, they're basically just like playing the Zombie Giant Man deck we played a bunch of, but with Herbie. That's smart. Well, they're Zoling! That's so adorable. Could you play Carnage Reanimator? Absolutely. I think all of the really adorable, like, B- tier destroy decks from regular Snap are really good in this game mode with Carnage. This is generally speaking why I don't say nice things about my opponents. We just call them idiots and jagoffs. That's how they behave. Endless compliments. Giant tool bag. Yeah, we're actually batting right around 500 with this deck, which is not bad. Pretty happy with that rate considering some of the variants we've had.
Hey man, I'm cool.
And I get a 1-drop. I cannot. I guess it's this into play them out plus Carnage next turn. Seems fine. Ooh. Do I want a copy of Rocket or do I want a copy of Carnage? I think I actually just want a copy of Rocket, yeah? I think I'm supposed to wait in case I draw Airwalker, right? Because the Spider Island being in the center means I can't Grandmaster to tag the Airwalker.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, you found a rock.
Cool. Trevi, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and for the 34 months. Hope your personal sphere is doing well wherever you're at in the world.
Assemble.
Maybe I should have sequenced this so the hood could end right. We're definitely punting the right. Oh, I guess I can toxin it. Grandmaster, right? Yeah, I can. I just gotta decide how I want to force these cards around, basically. The issue here is if I hit Carnage, I'll eat what I have in the center, but it's bigger, so I think this is correct.
Knowledge is power.
I'm gonna end up a little bit short here, yeah. Yeah, damn, 2 points short. I think I made a mistake. I think I should probably assume... they're gonna end Spectrum left. That's probably a good choice. I also should have assumed that this location was gonna be what I was gonna have to punt and should have let the hood have a chance to flip into there, I think. Although I guess with a toxin it probably doesn't matter. With the toxin, maybe it's better to leave it center, actually. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos should definitely be banned in this mode. I mean, it should be banned everywhere, but it should definitely be banned in this mode. Fuck Crimson Cosmos everywhere, but definitely here as well.
Hey, you found a rock.
Can you reactivate a card you've bounced? You cannot. This is not like a boomer card game like Magic the Gathering where the cards forget when they change zones. Cosmo in the middle means I can play Toxin there later, which is nice.
I am Iron Man.
I like it. I like it. This is +2 in each of my locations, so we'll hit these, we'll trigger these, we'll send Carnage here, and then we'll Morgan next turn.
I am Iron Man.
I love Andy's animation.
Great power comes.
I think that was the worst one we could pull there. I have 8 energy, which means I can play everything other than Chavez here. I want to put my smallest thing in the center, so one of my 5s is going there. This is 11. They only have 2 cards in their hand. Can they play left and right? Probably. They're virtual +8 here. So I think unfortunately it's just like this and we die. What? Got him again. Got him again.
Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock. Nice Super Scroll.
Victory.
And I guess even if they'd played Super Scroll on the right, they were still losing that, right? It's only +4 there. Yeah, they are heavily teched for the beer. Yikes. This was super fun. We won right around half our games according to the tracker, which I think means I can stamp and Sieg's expectations on this. This is just one of my absolute favorite kinds of decks to play in Marvel Snap. There's so many interesting and fun sequencing decisions between bouncing your cards and Uncle Ben moving things around and Grandmaster relocating things and timing your Morgan and your Airwalkers right to maximize your amount of points. You've got that little bit of dash of disruption here that felt pretty good. If you're looking to experiment and try things in here, I think it's probably worth testing out Falcon over one of the 7/1 drops that we have. Toxin felt pretty good bouncing, so having another way to do that could be reasonable. If you're missing any of the higher series cards in here, you could play another 1-drop. We played Hawkeye for a little bit. I think that's a very serviceable, solid card, but I'd probably start with Falcon as a way to bounce and redeploy. I definitely think you want Korg in here though. His disruption is really good against the decks that are going a little bit bigger than you. If you want to hedge the ongoing decks extra I know those have been popular. You could definitely play Echo in this deck. She's a clean 1 energy card that synergizes with your game plan in the non-ongoing matchups, and the ongoing matchups you can just like plop her center and know that they're not going to have a clean Mr. Fantastic lane, which should allow you to mess them up. All right, I'm gonna tap an and roll, and then Zombie Galacta is gonna be here, huh? We'll have to figure out what we want to do with that dork. Let's get building. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If Ghost Spider is more popular, you can play Electro. Yeah, I don't think Ghost Spider is worth teching against. But not been a lot of that one in my anecdotal experience. Five seconds. Missed the verdict on the Mulbane deck. Mulbane deck was fine. I had fun with it. Tracker says we batted 500 with that one too. Aren't champions unable to be destroyed? Only in hand. They can be blown up while they're on the board. That's why we had Spider-Man 2099 and the trusty deck we were playing the other day. Oh, that's a kind of fun one. Maybe. I think I like that better than this one. If you're a new, I'm gonna grab Alliance missions right now before we click around because I'm so tired of forgetting them. If you're a new Marvel Snap Whale who hasn't, who doesn't have what's it called? That bundle's a fine use of dollary dues if you occasionally catch $100 purchases in Marvel Snap. The Galacti is here. Can you explain to me the type of deck Zombie Galacta I'd want to go in? My current, my operating expectations going in here is that Zombie Galacta is not a good or playable card. I expect we're going to do a lot of losing over the course of the next 2 to 3 hours. Why aren't you mass buying Spotlight variants with all your tokens? Because why do I want art I'm not going to use? Why do I want art I'm not going to use? I've bought literally every Ultimate variant and Spotlight variant I want on a character. For art that I want to use. Literally everyone. Buy some booster packs here. You're confused by what Zombie Galacti does. I can explain mechanically what it does. So, it picks half your deck at random to transform into copies of itself when you play it. So, the deck building consideration past needing a way to generate 7 energy is you want to be able to increase the power of Zombie Galacti in your hand or deck. So that way when you play him, you upgrade the stats on a bunch of cards. Now, I'm probably going to enjoy losing a lot of games with Zombie Galacti because, like, Hood, for example, is a card that you want to play with Zombie Galacti. Actually, a lot of cheap ones are probably cards you want to play with him. Like, I've been talking about how Korg is good. Like, Korg's probably a good Zombie Galacti card. Like, cheap effects with mediocre bodies that typically lean towards on-reveal is likely what you want to be doing. Yeah, because you want to be able to play out. You want to be able to play out. Yeah, America Chavez. America Chavez. He's finally gonna make hand buff playable, Copium. This is it. This is the card that finally makes hand buff playable. Says increasingly nervous man for the 10th time this year. He makes Toxie Doxie playable. I love the cope there.
Mastery.
I love the Toxie cope. The Toxie cope is strong. I did not get an offer for a Zombie Galacti variant. I assume because I have one for Zombie Century. That seems not ideal. What's the auto deck? Good question. Sure. Surge is a good call. I like Surge. Fallen One's a cute call out. It technically benefits from the your added stats. It technically benefits from your added stats and can ramp you if you tag it with at least one. Like if you hit it with at least +1 and you play it on 5, you could Zombie Galacti on 6. Astral projection. Now we're thinking with portals. Oh wait, that doesn't work, right? Because it would try and copy into copies of this, so it would turn into copies of astral projection. That doesn't work at all. That does not sound. Pretty sure that's actually broke. I'm deeply confused why people are suggesting Kachu. That's a peak chat suggestion. Let's look at this card that already has too many moving parts and then add 4 more moving parts to it. Jeff, this 4-card combo is too easy. What if it was a 6-card combo instead? Have you considered a 6-card combo instead of a 4-card combo? Ooh, that's cooking with gas. And that's a reason not to play Fallen One. I like the idea of blink. I like the idea of blink. Are there other 4s we could work off of other than blink? Shuri's cute. Galacta, yeah, kinda. I like that this gives us a redundancy to find the card we build around. It's not easy to get power on Zombie Galacti while he's in your deck. That's honestly true. Blink is definitely better than Jubilee. Oh my god. This is so bad. Are we gonna win any games with this? Like I'm just genuinely flabbergasted that this card is releasing with these stats. I'm gonna play Viv Vision, and I'm gonna put a couple more 1s and 2s in here. For the 4-power baseline is criminal. I agree. Pixie. That's kind of a gas suggestion. Forge could be another 2. Yeah, I don't hate Forge. This is the okay, I'm all in on Zombie Galacti plan, right? Sarah technically makes him cost 6. Oh, I hate that you're right. That seems so terrible, though. I probably need non-Zombie Galacti payoffs, yeah? I don't know. Let's play a game and go look at his animation. I'm just letting you all know because everybody wants a hot take quickly. I will be shocked if this card is worth buying. I think this will be a prime example of they are. This will be a prime example of they're too conservative with the numbers on their cards. Oh, we get to see an animation right from the game. Oh, I get to know in advance which ones are infected. Okay, I don't know that makes it good, but it makes it suck a bit less. Does my opponent know? Does my opponent know?
I found a rock.
Yes, okay. This, and then next turn we'll go this, and we'll close on Zombie Galacti. Why does he cost 7? Because we wouldn't want a new card to accidentally be playable. He was too strong at 6. All right, maybe we're all wrong, chat. Maybe bro knows. We're about to be, this card's about to take over the metagame and we're all about to eat shit. Whoo, doggy. All right, next busted. I'm just here to let you know that we broke it on the first try. I'm here to let you know. I'm here to let you know that we broke it. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of points. Everything, I would like to thank Ben for letting me continue my streak of having everything go perfectly correct on the very first game I play with a card. I won the game. I would like the record to reflect we have achieved a 100% win rate. That was, how many points was that? It was 10, and then an extra 8, and then an extra 10, 18. I was like 30 points. I mean, like, it wasn't bad, but like, I got like, it was like a 730, right? Like that, yeah, I agree with Derek. Like that was a lot of hoops for an almost ideal setup for something that wasn't very large. And we didn't even win all 3 lanes. We did not, no. Oh, maybe I should switch these. Sad. He cost 6? By second dinner's own admission, this card is busted when it costs 6, chat. Right now, this card is on track to reduce Forge's power by 1. Ben, please stop. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Ben. Please stop. Okay. 13 power zombie galacti. Assuredly, our opponent is never beating a 13 power zombie galacti. Okay, do I want a 13 power zombie galacti or do I want an 11 power zombie galacti with an extra zombie? Wait, is this infected? It's not infected, actually. I lied. Oh, we're just never competing on the right. Fair, honestly. There's too many auras, yep. I'd like the record to reflect my opponent messed up activating their Kid Omega, so they had less points on the board here. I mean, I guess 2 of our infected cards died middle. If I would have had an infected card here, an infected card here, I guess we win. Danger was definitely doing its best Death's Domain impersonation. think we have to hold this for Zombie Galacta, yeah. She's infected, so I think we want to play her out. Is that infected? That's infected. Zombie Galacta is about to be the top card of my deck shit. It's gonna be freaking sick. All right, top card of my deck's gonna be Zombie Galacta, and it's still gonna be great. I believe. If the top card of my deck is Zombie Galacta, we can forge plus Zombie Galacta thanks to the Surge. It's not actually very good though, yeah? Actually not. It's actually only 7 power. Yeah, this is like, unfortunately, like what my expectation was going into playing this card. And maybe someone's gonna figure something out and it's gonna be cracked. But like, we did so much work for a payoff that was so incredibly sad. Do Sinister and Brood make infected copies? No. The Ice Cube did not transform. The Ice Cube popped. This is the type of card where I feel like they should have, like, I don't know. Like, maybe, I think for what it's worth, people were laughing that Second Dinner had said, people are laughing that Second Dinner said this card was too strong as a 6-drop. I think I would believe that it's too strong as a 6-drop, but I don't know that I believe that it would be too strong as like 6 base power. I think that's where I would be skeptical. I think I want to prioritize the Koying more than anything. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles if I have one more person tell me about Zombie Galactus and fucking Khonshu. Really, I'm really excited to open up Untapped tomorrow morning and talk about Zombie Galacta and Khonshu. Like, let's walk through it for a second. Your plan for Zombie Galacta and Khonshu is you're gonna somehow discard Galacti and discard Khonshu once or twice and play out a bunch of infected cards. I guess maybe you could assume playing out infected cards is trivial and free. Maybe that's an okay assumption. Let's do this, and then maybe we can win a game without drawing Zombie Galacti Copium. Oh, that's actually a first legitimately good question from chat. How does Mysterio work with it? I assume the answer is he doesn't, but on the off chance that's not the answer, it's an interesting question to ask. He doesn't. Okay. Look at that. We won a game without playing the card, which I wasn't sure was going to be possible. So that's nice. He doesn't work. Got it. People asking if they can explain the Khonshu thing to me. Sure. If you can explain to me how the game plan is not draw my 2 6-drops and discard Khonshu multiple times. Like, is there something not obvious I'm missing here? That's a lot of part schemers. You could do it with Colonel America and Zombie Power Man. Okay, and then the next question is, what's the compelling reason that's better than just playing those cards in a regular discard deck? What problem is adding Zombie Galacti to the Khonshu discard deck solving? Because I would believe that that's perhaps his content creator special deck where, like, you can win games and be least embarrassing here while not functionally solving anything and making the deck worse than without him. Yeah, and imagine, like, your Colonel America's infected, right? And you're going to turn your Colonel America into 8 to 12 power, reducing how many stats it gives overall? Okay, we're gonna draw Zombie Galacti off the top, and then we'll go Gwenpool Forge over here. And we're gonna win this game. Wasp is an interesting concept for a deck like this. I like that call out. It's good with Pixie. It clears your hand for Gwenpool. It's a potential free card on the last turn that works with Zombie Galacti. So there's two different somewhat compelling arguments for when you're building a deck. And I want to make it really clear. So Khonshu might end up being the least bad way to play with Zombie Galacti. However, I would be really surprised if Zombie Galacti is the ideal way to play Khonshu. I think that's what I want to make my position clear on here when I'm talking about. It's not that Khonshu might not be the least bad way to play this card. I'm skeptical that this card wouldn't just be making Khonshu worse. I'm skeptical of the power level of this card ever being a worthwhile thing to do. And the reason why I like starting with a deck like this one, oh, look at this! They turned their 5-power thing into a 5-power thing! Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh! Cool. Alright. Busted. So cooked. Great. Next. You like Wasp over Korg? Yeah, Korg's probably the cut. Just like don't cope on any disruption, just like go full linear. Symbiote Spider-Man is 11 power with just 2 cards. Does that work? Ooh, does that work? Do the infected cards remain infected to retransform after you do them the first time? It doesn't work. Okay. That's the other question. I feel like the infection probably gets used up the first time. Okay. So Symbiote Spider-Man doesn't work. You'd also have to have Symbiote Spider-Man in an otherwise empty lane, which is another hurdle. But okay. So that doesn't work. It doesn't surprise me. There's just a lot of moving parts here. We will absolutely play this card with Khonshu at some point in the next 24 hours. Don't ask me to give you a timeline on exactly when, but at some point in the next 24 hours, we will play this card with what's it called? All right, Wasp is infected. So is Hope. You cannot copy the Horde effect. Okay, that was going to be another question. So that's another deck building angle you can't take. What a disgustingly hideous border. Yep, in fact, here, just on cue, this one is infected and this one is not. Wait, is it? It has the card behind it. Okay, now I'm confused. So this has the card behind it, but it doesn't have the effect. Anyone know? Hello, Bueller? Shuri will work with, what's it called? The Zombie Galacti. Do I Wasp here? I'm gonna do this, so the next turn I could do this. Wog! Oh, we're so cooked. Actually, I'd rather do this, right? That's just more points. The extra 1 point from Nakia shouldn't matter here. What? Oh. Crazy. See, Zombie Sentry seems like a card worth brewing with. Alex, that one looks sweet. Yeah, they're Sentry generated. We don't have giant. We do know we are cooked. I'm gonna let them do their thing, and then we'll go to the next game. How does Zombie Galacti work? That's the neat part. It doesn't. Oh my goodness, did we beat them? Oh my goodness, our deck is so busted, chat. Broke it. Get cooked, Steve. Nom 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 nom.
Victory.
Thank you, White Palace. Appreciate you. Oh man, I'm gonna Krakoa onto the Zombie Galacti chat. It's gonna be so sick. I think you've won more games with this deck by not playing Zombie Galacti out. I am concerned you might be correct. Maybe it's the first card designed with AI. Just for the sake of clarity, I assume you're joking. But for representing things fairly and transparently, Second Dinner does not use any AI art in their game and has explicitly severed ties with artists using AI when it's been come out that that's been a thing that's been done. So Second Dinner is very much doing the correct thing and supporting actual creators. I lied! Zombie Galacti is so good! I can't believe Second Dinner would release this card! Why would they release this card? Chat, it's so broken! I can't believe Ben would do this! No! Come back!
Victory.
Come back, opponent! No! No! Retreat! Marvel Retreat is the worst game known to man. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm deleting Snap. It's a dead game. No. That's so rude. Freaking rocks. It's fine. We're gonna draw Zombie Galacta anyways, Chip. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. To be Zombie Galacti, to be. I can only see this card as being good in Cerebro 4. Man, praise be to the Cerebro Copers, shit. They're really nothing can keep them down. They're God's purest children. The best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring us down. Are you ready? Zombie Galacta is ready. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, baby. Do 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 do. Beep 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 do do. Oh. Damn it, Gwenpool! You are the reason we can't have nice things. Oh my goodness! They are going to relocate the zombie horde. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't think we can win. I don't think it's a flip. I think Steve's just got us. Because our card's not very good. I assume they put the horde on one side and they put zombie giant man on the other, and then we die. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Wait, what? Did they not play around him, chat? Oh my goodness, they didn't bail out of the center. They thought we were locked. Little did they know, they were locked in a room with us. Oh man, imagine if they had just taken the good line. I could never win the game if they'd taken the good line. Thank goodness they decided to lose instead. This card is too strong. Too strong. You know what, chat? This card's probably not good, but we're making excellent content this afternoon. I would like the record to reflect that I am having fun. And I don't know how long that's going to last, but for now, I'm going to accept it as a win and enjoy it, okay? I've had a smile on my face more than a frown so far this set. Really, the joy is the real winner. Man, I really should. I talked about joy, and then I glanced over at the politics channel. Today on There Is No Recession and Bossing say, how many employees does UPS have that they're laying off 48,000 people? How many, these are massive numbers. How many people do these companies employ? That's so many people. UPS is in part because they're losing business to Amazon. Oh, because Amazon's moving to delivering their own stuff. UPS currently has 490,000 employees. Okay, so it's like a 10% reduction.
Victory.
I mean, our deck's very clearly broken. Fact checking, but I believe Amazon has about 1.3 million employees. Well, that's a lot. I guess that makes sense. Opponent knew the zombie Galacti was coming for them and gave up ahead of time. My gold ticket winning zombie Galacti deck. Wait, did they have zombie Galacti in? Oh, chat, you know what? I didn't expect this card to have a start of game animation. I guess it is a start of game thing. We didn't do the put all the start of game cards in the same deck. All right, we're gonna play this deck a little bit more, and then we gotta do that. I don't want to do it in the middle of the set with this one. We're gonna finish this deck up, and then we'll have to print the new movie. We'll have to make a new movie. Movies.
Opponent snapped.
I think we had 11 last time we did it, because I think I remember throwing in Shang-Chi for the sake of it. Oh, there goes one of my infected. Sad. Joke's on them, our deck sucks. Oh, it extra sucks because I don't have any infected cards, yeah? I don't think I need a second infected in the center. So I'm gonna spread out like this. And we're gonna top deck our 1-in-6 naturally. Opponent's Galacti is literally a 7/4 do nothing. Excuse me, it's a 6/4. Its cost is reduced by 1. Okay, brah. Don't undersell their zombie Galacti. It's a 6/4, not a 7/4. Well, the order on that working with the ice cube. It's unfortunate. I think we're dead. I don't want to play against Airship a bunch, so I'm gonna go ahead and just let it ride.
Wakanda forever.
Man, I actually would have won with these reversed, huh? Sedge. Gotta put 4 here and 5 here. Stupid rock slide. Stupid rock slide. Whoop. So many dots. So many dots, so little time. How's the new card so far? Mediocre as expected. Sedge. Is the deck name card probably sucks? Oh, sucks got cut off. That's definitely what the deck name is. Just so we're clear. Which reaction? These are well, they were Magneto reaction emotes. Apparently they're bugged now and no longer anything. Good system of cosmetics, really. Oh no, champ, Makari's infected. Do you get to pick the 6 for Zombie Galacti? No, this is Marvel Snapkeeper. Yes, you see which cards are infected on your opponent's side. Sweet baby Jesus! I'm not panicking, you're panicking! I am really excited for all of my Gwen pull triggers to hit Zombie Galacti. Really, really excited. They're playing Iron Man in their fucking Zombie Galacti deck. That's some bullshit. This is bullshit, Jace. Just so we're clear. Is Iron Man infected? He is. Good. He deserves to be. Cooked. Wait, where did my forge go? Oh, he was 7. He was 7. Oh, he transforms face down cards. Oh, that's fun to know. I didn't think that was the case. He transforms face down cards. Neat. They transform the deck as well. Okay. So I thought I had to give up getting the forge bonus to do that. Decky gets buff face down. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like this is went about how I expect. Actually, honestly, if I'm telling the truth, this came together more often than I was expecting it to over the course of those games. But at the same time, we won about as much as I was expecting to. Like, this is a ton of hoops to jump through for a payoff that's ultimately not very strong. Definitely seems like the initial take. Yeah, the payoff definitely doesn't seem like it's there so far. Yeah. I mean, the did we buff it a little bit and like have energy to play a 7-drop, like that came together a surprising amount of the time. Like I had fun doing the thing, even if the juice doesn't seem like it's worth the squeeze is my impression so far. Let's take an ad roll and then we'll make the movie deck and play all of the start of game movies together. We'll need someone to clip that, and then we'll try a different take here. There's still a few different directions we can build with, but expectedly unimpressed so far. I'm gonna run to the restroom while these ads go. Be right. Oh. Mr. Negative. I mean, technically, he inverts it, and Mr. Negative turning into a zombie is upside. Yeah, sure, we'll do Mr. Negative next. Oh, Oko, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. Sorry, I almost missed that one. Appreciate that. Movie time. Game start. Does Zombie Galacti not show up when I type game start? That's weird. That's gotta be a bug, right? Raging Oso, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. My girlfriend and I are expecting our first girl. Any tips on raising a daughter? I mean, they're a kid just like a son. I don't really treat my daughter differently than my boys. Oh, is it start of game? It might be start of game. Weird. Why is it start of game instead of game start? Yeah, I guess mechanically you wipe their butt slightly differently depending on how you wiped the butt of boys. That's about it. The start. Should I give Uatu? Should I give Uatu a black border for his movie appearance? He deserves a black border if he's gonna have a movie appearance. Yes, he should dress up nicely for the premiere. All right, Twitchers, get your clip buttons ready, please. Concrete, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And since we're gonna waste someone's time, we'll give someone a free win at Infinite Conquest.
The universe shall be set right.
My creation.
Isn't what you think. I am all seeing.
Are we done? Coolio. Hope everybody enjoyed the show. IMH doesn't it fit in a Twitch clip? Was that more than 60 seconds yet? Delay of game, Hoagland, 5-yard penalty. Yep. Should be your entire turn 1 timer. I guess I'll log into my Twitter account so we can post it on Twitter and Blue Sky. Someone get me a clip. Thank you, Jace. Oh, it's barely 30 seconds, chat. Barely 30 seconds. As is customary, here is every game start animation and at Marvel Snap in the same deck now that we've added another one. As is customary, here is every game start animation and Marvel Snap in the same deck now that we've added another one. Up to 28 seconds of animations now. Jason's not to be trifled with. You know what? They know what they're doing. Sid Blank, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, so what are we doing here? Is Bast good? Question mark. Are we playing any cards to make his power bigger? Shuri is fine. Sure, yeah. I mean, Shuri seems legitimately good here, right? She'll double him up to 14. Or are we still at Esme deck? Maybe? I can buy that for $1. A white tiger is a good call out. Wong. Yeah, I guess Wong's okay with White Tiger. He fills the mediocre body requirement, works okay with negative. Do I want magic? I'm not sure our deck goes big enough to work with that extra turn very much. Zabu's a cute idea. I don't mind Zabu. We have a lot of 4s. Jubilee could be legitimately good. Especially with Zabu here too. I think I like this. Average Zabu game, right? Average Zabu experience. I mean, our deck's busted, chap. We snapped and they crapped. 100% win rate.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Unlucky.
Escaped.
Do we need Jennifer Kale? What do we think of Jennifer Kale? Jennifer Kale would let me go Shuri into Zombie Galacti on 6, yeah? Organically. Is that better than, like, Ironheart? No, I think I want these to negative on 3 still. These let me negative on 3, which is nice. I think it's Hood or Ironheart. Might just be Hood. I don't know that I have room to weave in a demon. And I can't clear the body in games where it's not infected. All right, promising opener here. Dork into Dork. Oh, Benjamin. Ben's helping out here, champ. Kale's gonna come into play right away. We're gonna draw Shuri. No, it's fine. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Man, if we hadn't gotten Mobius, we would have been able to go Wong plus Jennifer this turn. It would have been actually nuts with the top deck Shuri. I think we just don't have enough infected cards in play, right? It's a shame too. We would have had a massive Zombie Galacti if we hadn't gotten tech carded out of the game.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, if Psylocke had been infected, we win here too. Sad.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
All right, decent start here. Stay in my deck for one more turn, Galacti. Yeah, coolio. Yep. Alrighty. Average Marvel Snap experience, really. We can still win this. Nailed it. Easy game. Easy game. Zombie Galacti to boot. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a good proof of concept. If Zombie Galacta had come out to play, our board would have been massive. We actually needed one of the cats to land here, right? No, we needed both? Question mark, -9 is 13. Yeah, we would have lost the breaker. All right. Lots of infected. Zabu on 1. Mr. Negative stayed in the deck. Hopefully we can draw him up here in the next couple. I think I want to Psylocke this turn because if we brick on negative, I want a Jubilee to take a redraw. The people asking about Esme versus other negative payoffs. Esme is the consistency piece as opposed to a power piece. So if you would like to trade consistency for power, you are welcome to do that. Or that's one of those exchanges that's not free. So Zombie Galacti is actually adding stats to the board as is, which is kind of cute. So I could play Kale this turn to play him out. Which if we land Shuri off the top, he transforms a few things here still. The question is that better than doing Wong Tiger? Probably not.
All systems go.
Very cooked in the center. This gives me 8 on the left and the right.
Escaped.
Oh, they're doing Khonshu Galacti things. Sure.
Oh, snap.
This just in.
So I assume they're infected even in deep space. So I could Ironheart into Wong into Shuri, and then I'll have 16 power Galacti, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I think that's the line, yeah? I guess I could put this over here instead. They just have a harder time. They have a harder time competing in deep space, I think. So our best draw. Our best draw is like infected Zabu. Not infected, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, all that jazz. Deep space will not disable the Galactus transformation. Still infected. At least I wouldn't expect it to. And then we'll go Zabu Shuri activate. And I just need to not get screwed on the 1 and 4 here. Why would you say that out loud? You know, you gotta tell I was gonna tempt rude. Okay.
I am.
As you will. I mean, this was a neat proof of concept, right? Like, the part of the question with this deck is, like, obviously if you do Mr. Negative things, that's probably good, but, like, can we do something when Mr. Negative doesn't show up? And the answer is yes here. We're gonna have 17 on the left, and we're gonna have, what, 30-some in the middle? Whoa, man, look at this Khonshu Mr. Galacti deck that chat keeps asking me to play. Their Khonshu made like 12 points of power. It was impressive. The only issue here is the output is really face up. Sure. But when you're Mr. Negativing, it's not always face up, right? And they have to believe you have it. Look, I'm not making a remote case that this deck is good, Hizart, just so we're clear. Would be very surprised if it's good. My discussion point here is it looks like we're doing something functional. Which is beating expectations. Functional is beating my expectations. I think we're just running it back, yeah. Just Kale into Wong into Shuri into thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Easy game. Easiest game I've ever played. Never played a game that was as easy as this. Easy game for little babies. Marvel Snap. Oh, and that's an infected Zabu. The actual perfects. The actual perfects, chat. We're cooking. I'm just gonna put both of these in the same path and just say you're not beating 32, I think.
Victory.
This person is so boring. Yeah, bro looked at first hour zombie Galacti sale, was like, we need to give Hogland some better variants. This card's not selling. Someone ratchet it up.
Oh, snap.
We did do the starting animations deck. If you missed it, I posted it on Blue Sky and the Nazi site. Okay, I gotta draw Jennifer Kale next turn, Chip. We get two draws at Jennifer Kale. If we hit Jennifer Kale, we get to go Kale on 4 into Shuri, make energy, Zombie Galacti on 5. And Shuri and Zabu are both infected, so that'll work for us. So 1 in 5 here, because I have to have the extra energy or I can't play it on 7. I guess I can play Psylocke and like have a mediocre thing, but it won't be enough points without Shuri is the issue. I need Kale. Sedge. I'm gonna do this and maybe they'll leave.
I am Iron Man.
Escaped.
I guess we're incidentally invested because of their sweating, so I'm not going to snap them on 1 here because this hand's kind of bad, so if we leave, we can snap on 1 next game. That's a limbo. Can I snap them now? I have Wong and Shuri.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, opponent's doing the Khonshu stuff everybody keeps asking about.
Enough said, bub.
I deserve that, I guess. Suppose we're dead. We've been running kind of hot on that front in the other games. I guess Wong Cat might still win the game here. I guess I could have made Gets right away. Don't think we can win the center. We're not winning the left, right? I'm gonna gain -1, +4, +3. So I'm gaining 6 over here only. That was incredibly close, considering they took away my key card. I really just don't want to play against this person anymore. We can like try and sweat out 2 more, but I think this is a silver ticket. It's either playing for a silver ticket or playing in silver. In silver, yeah. Power level wise, Zombie Galacti is probably comparable to Zombie Captain Marvel. I don't think either of them are likely competitively viable cards. From a design perspective, Zombie Galacti is doing something that's a lot more novel. But if the only thing you care about is this card good, am I going to win a lot of games with it? The answer is no. You should absolutely skip it. I put it out here using their full government name. What a chump. What kind of idiot would use their full government name on the internet? Have to be stupid. Does Pixie make it more viable? Nope. Card sucks shit all the ways you play it so far. I will very happily eat crow tomorrow if I wake up and look at stats and find out this card is good. Like I will be super happy. I will never have been happier to be wrong. If this card shows up and is good tomorrow. Man. What's the play here? I guess this top deck, sure, yeah. Mobius actually doesn't matter if we top deck Shuri.
Cleared for takeoff.
20%. Unlucky. Unlucky. We don't want that game if we drew Shuri. Again, just a lot of moving parts, right? Like our non-negative draw with this deck is Jennifer, Wong, Shuri, Galacti. I guess that's only 4 cards in 6 turns. It's less than some of the other things people are suggesting we do. Unironically, only needing 4 cards to combo with this card is like lower than anticipated. You know what else is lower than anticipated, chat? The price of Into the AM shirts from now until October 30th. Save up to 60% off of everything on their website and get a little bit extra on top of that with code HOGLANDIA. All of the wonderful graphical shirts you always see me wearing while I'm streaming and modeling up there in the advert in the corner. Appreciate the folks that check out the sponsors that help make my content possible. We're not the greatest Krakoa deck gamers. It's probably Ravona into Krakoa, if we're being serious here. Does the zombie affect Brood and Mr. Sinister? It does not. Your tokens are not infected, just the base card is. This card kind of reminds me of Scarlet Spider. How? And that it's not very good? Because that's the only real comparison. I guess they both like being buffed in hand. Okay. Ooh, we get to keep the infected status on the card. Yeah, I guess it's just pulling it right out of my deck, huh? Got him. Wong into Shuri into Zombie Galacti. Word? Says local man about to be Alliance. Alliance, me daddy. Does the Galactus reset the penalties here? I don't know. If there's an Alliance in their deck, that would be weird. That's true. Usually the Ajax builds of the opponent's deck don't play Alliance, but, you know, stranger things and all that. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Look at all of our lands, chat. That's fun. Good combo. We did it. We have assembled Voltron. The old anti-afflict tech. Jennifer and Ravona, run! Run, ladies, run! Do you hear that, chat? Wait, listen really carefully. That's the sound of collector's tokens crying out in fear everywhere. They're scared, chat. They're cold, dark, and about to be very alone. They're rumbling right back into Benjamin's pocket. The stream has convinced me to use 6,000 tokens. I've bought Goliath. Smart. Smart. Do you like Zombie Galactus outside of negative? I really despise how leading your question is because it comes with the vicious implication that I like Zombie Galactus inside of Mr. Negative. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't put words in my mouth. I think Zombie Galacti seems like a very novel and probably fun deck building puzzle. I would be very surprised if it is a competitively viable card. I am having fun slamming this card around. I am not optimistic that it is good. Wait, I could do this, and then with this energy, I could actually Zombie Galacti and Shuri still next turn, yeah? Because I'll have 7 and it's a 4/7? Yeah, cool. Can I have my cake and eat it too here? I hate everything about everything. Marvel Snap sucks. Such a shitty game. It's fine, we didn't draw it anyways. Am I playing for here, or am I using Iron Heart to try and juke them here? I'll play for the left. Assume that 18 holds right. Oh, there's Cerebro 3. That's cute. Okay. Average Cerebro gameplay. Are we sweating? Or did we misclick? Time for my favorite game, sweating or misclick. Sweating. What a disappointing nerd. What a disappointing nerd. Is there any potential with Hela and Galacti? It sounds like you would be making something that's markedly smaller than what you'd normally be making with Hela. Do you think their Cerebro 3 is going to go 5-0 now? I mean, they might. Our deck's pretty bad.
I am Iron Man.
They got a free 3-pointer in Lake Hellas, too. I'm just leaving because we can't beat them putting through 2 3s here.
Oh, snap.
4 4s in my deck, Zabu on 1. Wide eyes, clear heart, step keeps. Easiest game of Marvel step I ever played in my life.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
This is the game for little babies after all, it's true, you know. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. Okay, and then next turn we'll go Psylocke Shuri. So that way, even if they Mobius us, we can still drop a 14 power Galacti. None of the cards that copy themselves copy the infection. Just so we're clear. Just to cover all the bases. Alright, so we're not getting Mobius here at least. Glass half full. card's super novel with Weaver. People asking, like, what were they thinking releasing this card? Like, truly, you need to understand that it's not the goal of every card a game like Marvel Snap releases for it to be competitive. Like, it's okay for some of the cards Marvel Snap releases to just be novel deck building puzzles that ultimately aren't very good. Thanks for the 32 months, Josh. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Like, second dinner is pretty good at what they do. I would be surprised if they thought this card was super competitive as is. But it doesn't have to be a top tier card to be a successful design. This is the Proving Grounds, yeah? Pretty sure this one was the Proving Grounds? No, it was silver again. I don't really care. This highlight video might be the first time I actually edit out downtime and just do an actual highlight for Marvel Snap in a long time. There's been so many boring, bad non-games in between. Jing, thank you for the entire year. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. Oh shoot! Actually, we've been. If you wanna hear how much fun we've been having with this card, I actually have been having enough fun that pre-rolls are on because I haven't run an advert in a long enough time. So we'll finish this game and then we'll take care of that. It shouldn't go over gameplay because I have a snooze button, but it's annoying when pre-rolls turn on. Bad lazy creator this afternoon as we dick around. Let's get you a sword to go with that shield, by the way, Jing. Appreciate it. If Wong flips out of here, I'm a little sad. Next you try with the new card. We played this and we played Pixie Hand Buff. Now I wish I would have left Zabu in my deck or in my hand. This baby refills my hand. I assume we're dead here. This is probably just an example of we're gonna kinda do a thing and it's just not remotely powerful enough. Even Spider Ham aside, like assume Zombie Galacti dodges the Spider Ham here, like making a bunch of 8 power things doesn't win the game, right? We got pegged, so like that's the other half of this is like it's not very good even when it happens, and then there's also like 900 different Marvel Snap cards people already play that like are good against what you're doing.
Escaped.
Cards real bad, RP. Kinda novel, very not powerful. Now, I will say, in the interest of providing fair and balanced coverage of this card on my channel, I should give the counter view of someone else who maybe feels differently about the card. So let's bring Binks on for a minute. Oh. Maybe all the creators are in agreement. I bet all the creators are going to be in agreement on this one. Strong, compelling case here. Books, been watching YouTube videos for a while. I wanted to share my appreciation on the side. Anytime you have a moment to click over and drop that prime off Bird Books, I really appreciate it. Those bits, direct support are a big part of why I'm able to do what I do as a job. X23 Yellow Jacket Crystal. What on God's green earth are they doing over there? Probably also, they're also playing Zombie Galacti, sure. Probably Khonshu stuff, okay. I would like the record to reflect my opponent's Khonshu deck has now drawn their entire deck. Just so we're clear, they've drawn their entire deck. And naturally, there is one card left in my deck, and it's Zombie Galacti. Work sucks, I know. Left here's a Zombie Galacti in the trash can. Do. What my opponent did seems like it is an incredible amount of work for an outcome that's the same as Shuriing your Zombie Galacti. I guess you don't need the 7th energy, but like that was a lot of stuff for the sake of making a bunch of 8 power things, yeah? Yes, the numbers our opponent just put into play reflect them drawing their entire deck. Sorry, I need to run an advert. Have an advert. We're going to play some more negative when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube and you always enjoy me exploring lots of different things, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Yeah, someone else unironically brought up Hela Galacti earlier, and it's just like, how big are the cards you're usually bringing into play with Hela? Usually they're much larger than a Galacti is going to be, yo. Yeah, Ma, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Epic. Today on the rise of fascism in the United States. Maybe we should say the progress of fascism in the United States, because it's not rising. We're thoroughly in it. Sitting GOP senator on the topic of Trump's third term. He might be able to go around the Constitution, but that's up to him. End quote. He might be able to go around that thing you swore an oath to uphold? Really, Tommy? Interesting. Never fucking forgive the people that led us to this point. Just all shitty, awful, bigoted, hateful individuals. It's fully lost and gone to a cult of personality and bigotry. Just so tired, boss. So tired. Turns out none of the laws matter if there's no enforcement mechanism. I'm tired of hearing about Trump every day. Me too. I didn't agree. Like, I could at the very least forget that he was president for days or sometimes even weeks at a time. And it was quite wonderful, really. I don't believe Shuri's lab works the way I want with Zombie Galacti. Fact check that, anybody? It will not. Cool. Well, not cool, but good to know my stomach is correct. Yes, Onslaught, Citadel, Shuri Wong will work the way we want. We need to draw Jennifer Kale though, and I need to draw Galacti. So I need Jenny on top of my deck here. And we need to avoid Cosmo. Well, you had to go and fucking say it, didn't you? Bet you're real jealous of all my 7/4's opponent. Bet you're real jealous of all my 7 Force. We can Bastion them into a bunch of 2-3s. That's true.
Escaped.
Alright, I'm done with this deck. So what's the next one we're coping with? Is it time to Khonshu just to say we did it? So people can ask and I can be like, yeah, it's bad, we tried it. Sometimes people question if my social media system works. And like, so this is such a funny message. I had to come look. I beat you with my janky Moon Knight Cerebro deck. I couldn't gloat on Twitter because you blocked me there a year ago because I said I thumbs up emoted you. It's so funny. People are like, you shouldn't block people when they bother you. These are the type of people, chat. Your life is so much better when you block absolute fucking jagoffs like this and just walk away. Jeff block. I couldn't come be a dick to you on Twitter again because you blocked me the last time I was a dick. So I came to follow you on Twitch.tv to let you know I beat your zombie Galacta, Dick. I beat your zombie Galacta, Jeff. Can you believe you lost with your zombie Galacta? You bought the new overpowered Marvel Snap card, and I beat you with it. I beat you. You gotta quit now, Jeff. Give up. Log off. Gotta log off. Touch some fucking grass, people. Holy Christ. People are fucking wild. All right, are there any other cards that we discard that don't actually go to the discard? No, Swarm actually goes to the discard. Apocalypse, technically. Scorn's a good one. Redshift's a good call out, yep. Want more things, let me discard. Yeah, Swarm goes. I want to set things up so when we Khonshu, we're guaranteed to get the Galacti. Is the idea. Is there any incidental hand buff stuff we could do in here for when if we need to hard cast this idiot? Oh, we need Galacti himself. Yeah, good call. Yeah. Does head pull work on discard? I don't think so. No, undestroyed. Wasp is actually an interesting call out to help control the hand size and reposition things. That's a free whatever. Agony does not work with Zombie Galacta the way you want to. Do you want Makari instead of Wasp for the stats? No, I think you ought to be able to control it. Fantastic first steps. That's actually an interesting one. He's just so hard to control is the problem. I think we just accept that it's Khonshu or nothing, yeah? I think that's just where we are. Is it like Crystal? It's like draw more cards. Can play Vivian. I don't think so. I don't think I want to be a Power Man deck. The goal here is that I'm only ever gonna have Galacti in the discard pile for Khonshu. The downside to Power Man is you don't get to really pick when he discards, and he always ends up inevitably bidding something you didn't want. Moon Knight's interesting. It can't discard Galacti, but it bins Khonshu and Proxima. I don't hate the idea of Moon Knight. I have to give up like Wasp. That's probably fine. I like more discard enablers because really you need ideally we're gonna see 3 discards in a game, right? We're gonna bin Galacti, we're gonna bin Khonshu, we're gonna bin Khonshu. Glitch DM, thank you for switching into Hoaglandia for over 3 years. Welcome back, appreciate it. Pork me, daddy. But I really wanted to play Crystal X turn. That's so fucking rude. That's so fucking rude. Good. Good. Eat shit. See, chat, I'm a giver, chat. I'm a giver. So this will bin these 2, and then we'll bin this one. Oh, I'm gonna run out of board space. I actually can't do anything, right? Yeah, I actually can't do anything. That's funny.
Escaped.
We could have made a 5-power zombie collector. That's true. Accurate. Could have made a 5-power one. Khonshu's ready to be assimilated, chip. Ready to be assimilated. Going on, Sir Missalot. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. I'll pile up the infected in the Nexus. We took their Fire Lord away. Gosh, we're toxic. If I do this, there's a chance we bin Khonshu twice. It's only 1 in 5, though. All right, now Lady Sif or Red Shift bin Zombie Galacti. Easy. What an easy game. Mom! Camera bomb! Mom, camera! Sad that none of our ones are infected. Oh, Juggernaut, eh? Sure would be a shame if we had a way to get power into the Nexus without playing cards there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Victory.
Easy game. Easy game. Flip it, ship it, rip it, flip it. Bye, bye, bye! Everybody who suggested Khonshu today can just watch that one game and, like, go back and feel validated. It's like, see, Hogland, you laughed at us. Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing? No additional content needed. Stop watching here. All who enter. Jeff, I've invested my life savings into Zombie Galacti after that showcase. Do you have any recommendations for restaurants that accept Stonks as credit? Asking the real questions.
Oh, snap.
Look at our zomboys and girls. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, and if I play this here, Proxima's guaranteed to go mid, right? Because it's my lowest power location. We took away their woggers! Gosh, we're so toxic. Sif being guaranteed to bin Zombie Galacta is pretty good. I like it a lot. I think we're dead. There's no Khonshu. That's kind of funny though. I'm confused. How is Zombie Galacta useful? It doesn't sound like you're confused at all, gamer. Sounds like you understand exactly what's going on. That's the neat part. It isn't. No, you're not missing anything, Tex. The card is likely not competitive. Okay. Alright, Corvus would never discard Redshift, right? Never, never, ever. And now Redshift gets to discard Khonshu. Easiest game I've ever played, really. Marvel Snap. Easy game for little babies. It's kind of funny.
All systems go.
That's funny right there. We have 2 pieces of stinky cheese on the board though. So we could lose those. Only 2 pieces of stink cheese Reno. We've had first Khonshu, Jeff, yes, but what about second Khonshu? Wow! Thankfully, 2 pieces of stinky cheese was enough. That is an impressive combination of cards to have through the Subterranean. Great, we have 4 cards we want to put in the discard pile. Or, I guess, put into play or our hand by discarding. Actually, am I supposed to play Scorn out here? Yeah, I'm just supposed to put Scorn on the board. Yeah, I think I'm going to, actually. Just get some stinky cheese into play. Alright, we need Aegis Drill to hit the Shadowlands a bunch, because we are not competing with Shaw otherwise. Lucky! Where's a Corvus when you need one, Gibbers? We're so freaking good at this. Do da do da. Do 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 do. No! No. Oh no! Should have played the X-23 out earlier. Perfection. You can't rush perfection, Chip. That's what we've all learned here today. Cannot rush perfection. I could play the Scar, but just to prove a point, I'm gonna play Zombie Galacti. Just set the vibe, really. We're gonna lose left to the right, aren't we? Are we? No, we went left and center, yeah. Easy peasy. The best around. No one's ever gonna bring us down. Victory. Marvel Snap is a solved game, full stop, yep. Yes, all of your infected cards everywhere transform when you play Zombie Galacti and trigger it. Even face down ones on the board. We learned that earlier today.
Enough said, bub.
Nice, Moon Knight. Appreciate you, bud. Is the green effect visible to the opponent? It is. We need to draw Zombie Galacti and Corvus here. Have I mentioned that Marvel Snap is an easy game for little babies? And I cannot believe some of you take it seriously as a strategy game. Just draw the cards you need, chat. Stop pretending like it's hard. Just draw the ones you need to draw. Too easy. So easy. Turn off the streamer client Hogland. Yep. All right, so we're gonna have 19 on the right, and we're gonna have a bunch in the middle. Ooh, they're beating us on the right, but they're losing mid, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Victory.
So, we did the thing 3 games in a row there, but something worth pointing out was that opponent gave us limbo in a bunch of those games, yeah? Like, it's not like we organically did. So, my plan for the video for... I'm gonna do a card video as opposed to a deck video. So, we've played Mr. Negative, this build, and hand buff today. And I think I'm just gonna stitch together the most interesting games from those 3 decks and be like, here's the card. It's not very good, but it's here. We need to run an advert, speaking of things that are here. We'll play some more after. Don't go anywhere. You're watching on YouTube and you enjoy me exploring all sorts of new things when new cards drop. Make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Yeah, because I think Zombie Galacti is a neat deck building puzzle, even if it doesn't feel that powerful. Not every card has to be a meta shaker. I think you could have a novel. This might actually be the best Rube Goldberg machine Marvel Snap card to date. I think is probably a fair descriptor after playing with this card for almost 3 hours now. I think there's a chance it's the best Rube Goldberg machine card where you're building a contraption and the contraption has a goal and it's satisfying when the contraption's goal comes together. That seems a-okay. He could probably use 1 to 2 extra points of power at a minimum. But this is technically a nerf to Cersei and Merlin with polymorph. Yeah, that's true, actually. Polymorphing, rolling up a 6 as some added liability now. Get been stretching you what that is. Rube Goldberg. Kids know what Rube Goldberg machines are, I think. I've talked about that with my kids. There's like YouTube videos and stuff of people doing those kinds of things. Pretty sure they usually use that jargon to describe it. Do you think Zombie Captain Marvel will be playable +4 per destroyed card? I don't think so. I think a lot of her issue is she just needs to be cheaper. Her 4-cost activates are just really clunky. Do you think the opponent would mind if I called them the Gangster of Love? Maybe Maurice instead? Now that's a reference you could stretch if you understood it. Let's get some infected dorks on the board here. Ooh, a fellow Khonshu enjoyer. I can't play either of these cards yet, because I don't want to put non-Galacti things into my discard pile. Looking to draw Proxima or Khonshu here. Oh, we could kill Deadpool. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I don't know, I kind of just wanted him out of my hand, but I probably have enough energy that we could kill him. That's fair. Oh, probably cooked here. Oh, Moon Knight could ruin their Khonshu. That's a good call. Yeah, that's a great call. Fucking Twitch chat. Fucking Twitch chat. All right, that one ruined their costume. All right, we're flipping a coin here because Lady Sif got pinned by the Corvus. We lost this coin flip. We won on this one, but we lost the other one. Is this the worst card they've ever released since global release? God, people have such short-term memory. It's not even the worst card to release this month. It's not even the worst card to release this month. Got him. Got him. Professional coin flipper, Jeffrey Hogland. All right, gamers, it's been a little while since I had a somewhat edited Marvel Snap highlight for gameplay, but this is it. Zombie Galacti is an interesting card to have released. I want to be very clear, I don't think it's very powerful, but it's incredibly novel, and I think it might be the best Rube Goldberg machine type card Marvel Snap has ever designed. It is incredibly interesting, and I had a lot of fun maximizing this card. You can build it in a couple of different ways. If you watch through this highlight, you're going to see a build playing Mr. Negative, you're going to see a build playing Khonshu, and you're going to see a build approaching it from a hand buff angle. I think the two combo focus ones are maybe a little bit better of the two, but from a pure power level perspective, I don't think any of them are going to break the metagame. But if you're someone that likes doing a thing, this is a very novel and new thing to be doing in Marvel Snap. If you like the gameplay, make sure you smash the like button or subscribe to the Jeff Hoagland channel for uploads 7 days a week and then some on the YouTube side. Have fun. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a day, gamers. I'm gonna go put together this highlight. If you missed us playing for the last 3 hours or so, we had some genuinely fun and interesting games, even if we albeit weren't doing anything too particularly busted most of the time. I'll be back tomorrow morning, I think is the plan. If you're looking for Grand Arena stats, my plan is to also put together a best performing decks in Grand Arena to get uploaded to the Hoaglandia Snap channel later tonight. So that's going to get done probably about 6 or 7 hours from now before I go to bed. And then the Zombie Galacta highlight should be up at some point in the next 30 to 40 minutes or so once I get it cut up, uploaded, and processed. Appreciate all the subs and resubs and the direct support. Wouldn't be able to be here without all y'all. Remember, if you want to get some sweet stuff, excellent presidents. We don't have excellent presidents. I live in America. Excellent presents going into the holidays, into the AM, makes all the wonderful stuff you always see me wearing here. They've got a sale going on now through October 30th for a couple more days, up to 60% off of stuff on their site. Use code Hoaglandia to save a little bit extra at checkout. And I'll catch all of y'all around later.